Hello. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. How we doing tonight? Hopefully better than me. How are your Fridays going? Can't wait to get this one started. Our storage filled the frick up. It's comparable to the last one that we did all the way back in July. How we doing, everybody? No, I'm fine. Little bit of a cough. It's, I recently did, mild dusting. You know how it did. You know how it be. Alright, chat. Well, would you look at that? I got here right on time. The countdown is over, which means we're gonna get started in a bit. I really do hope that anybody interested in getting featured tonight, first of all, use that hashtag, and second of all, got it submitted already, because once the stream starts, that's it. But of course, before we do that, we have a lot of boxes to open up, and I do mean a lot. As you can see in that, dare I say, delicious thumbnail. I'm quite proud of how that came out. All right. I'll also review the rules for the fAILbox posts when we get to it. We're not gonna do that right away. Okay. While I set some last minute things up here, keep on chatting away while I drink some water. All right. Here we go then. Hey, my name is Jobby. Hey, my name is Jobby. Hey, my name is Jobby. This is how I warm up. Hey, my name is Jobby. Hey, my name is... Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to the fAILbox, where today we are going to be opening up 10... Well, actually, after a recount, that is 12 boxes. So, right before the stream got started here, I received 2 extra packages. So look at that. The boxes, the fAILbox is even larger than it was going to be originally. So 12 boxes. We're going to be opening them up. And then after that, chat, we are going to be taking a look at your post with the hashtag Jobbyfailbox on Twitter. And just to remind you here, there are rules. So hopefully you guys followed the rules here. And let me pull them up real quick. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll read that in a bit, but check it out. Here's the rules. I'm not going to read them out loud. You can read them yourself, screen cap them, whatever. But there you go, chat. What the hell? There you go. Yeah. So, okay, this is something that I have to emphasize. Not every post with the hashtag is going to be featured. Please don't cry. Anyway. Big shout out to Thirsty for Chicken, by the way, who I made a mod fairly recently, and he's gonna be curating the post for me. So I'm not going to be reading everything and anything and everything with the hashtag. We are doing quality control now, chat, and you better be excited about that. Anyway, if you've never been to any of my streams before, it's simple. While I go about my business opening up all of these tempting boxes, thank you very much. Feel free to keep chatting away in the chat.
Hello,
thank you
Jobby.
very much.
Hope you are doing well. Can't wait for this epic fAILbox moment. It's
Hell
time
yeah.
to goon. Goonzilla. Gooning
It's time.
Goon on all the walls. Goon till you fall. Gooning all the way down.
That's my favorite 90s movie, Goon all the way, gooning all the way. All right. As I was saying, feel free to chat away. Ask me anything in the chat. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, just like J-Rickzilla did there, if you need me to see something, I highly recommend that you donate. Because not only does it 100% guarantee that I see your comment or question, but it also helps out the channel quite a bit. Thank you very much in advance. And thank you for people becoming members so far. Really appreciate that. We will get to those member chats in a bit. It's $5 and above for me to respond immediately because of my TTS bot. Yeah, know how it is. Should probably activate the TTS for the member chats now that I think about it. I'll do that later. Remind me to do that. My memory's not so good nowadays. 80 years old and all. Anyway, before I get right into the boxes here, I do want to make some updates just in case you missed it, because, you know, my subscriber base is well known for not paying fucking attention. I love you anyway. New review tomorrow, all right? Before anybody comes at me with the new review tomorrow, we got a Lego Soundwave review coming out tomorrow, and the next Saturday we're doing Kang Toys Breakhorn. So there you go. That's the big update, just in case you missed all of my previous streams, all of my previous content. But Jobby, why haven't you uploaded for 5 years? Dude, it's not my fault you didn't watch the Age of Extinction review, okay? Shut up. All right. Box time, chat. Let's frickin' go. And just as always, we are going to be starting from smallest to largest. And I've already lined them up conveniently here. So, right here, Big Bad Toy Store. And by the way, all of the figures, except for maybe a few, should be available through that link in the description. So go check out my sponsor daddies. That's Big Bad Toy Store, Shozy Store, and tentatively Hobby Link Japan. I don't know if you guys heard about the whole shipping shenanigans with Japan. Probably not gonna see an HLJ box on the stream for a hot minute. Anyway, let's not cry about it. First box, Big Bad Toy Store. Here we go. And of course, as we go through it, I will let you know if I paid for it or got it for free. Thank you very much for continuing to donate here. Again, $5 and above for me to respond immediately because of my TTS. Let's get it, chat. And just as a fun engagement exercise bait here, what do you expect to see during this stream? Leave your guesses in the chat. 90% chance you'll be wrong, but we'll see. I'll let you know. I don't know what you'll get if you guess correctly, but that's you know, we'll figure that out later. All right, here we go. First box. I do have to say, though, for those of you who were concerned about my upload schedule, you do have a point. Even the Age of Extinction review I posted like 3 weeks ago. Still a bit too long to wait, but don't act like it didn't happen, all right? That pisses me off. Spent so long, invited Kellen Goff and Kean Carlisle and Jess over here, and you were gonna act like the video didn't happen? Eat my ass, dude. Anyway, what do we have for our first box? I did not expect this to be so small. That's what she said, and that's why we're divorced. There we go. So, this particular thing, I don't think anyone is gonna guess what this is here. It is something that I just saw randomly listed on Big Bad Toy Store, and it is part of a line that I am technically done with. However, it was so intriguing that I just had to get it for myself. So, doesn't look like much here. Again, really tiny, smaller than I expected. Let's just pop this open so you can see what bullshit I spent my money on. Or technically your money on, with all the donations and Patreon. Oh, talking about that! Talking about you giving me money to spend on bullshit. Here are your names. All of my members, all of my patrons, thank you very much for supporting me throughout all this time. You really do help the channel, and you help me make questionable purchases. So these are your names. Feel free to do a Leo Point meme if you see your name here on the screen. And these are all of my members, all of my patrons as of yesterday. There you go. All right. Stream's not over yet. I just doing it now so that I don't forget later. I'm telling you, my short-term memory, not the best anymore. Okay. What the fuck? Did anyone get a good look at what the label was, by the way? Wondering why I even got it, if you did read it. Here we go. It's even smaller. It's even smaller than the cardboard box. Here you go, chat. Oh, That's beautiful. Delicious, even. Excuse me. So, what the hell is this? A Zuki bar. It looks like the packaging that you would get for a popsicle stick, and that is what it is. It's a popsicle stick. But the popsicle stick transforms. I couldn't help myself. It's a Soul of Chogokin figure as well. Taberaremasen. You can't eat it. You can't eat it. There's a warning right there in gold text. Taberaremasen. You cannot eat this. Could have fooled me. I'm craving for some red bean popsicle right now. That looks delicious, actually. So let's see if we can get a shot of the robot mode here on the inner box. No, it still continues to look like an actual popsicle stick. This is beautiful packaging, by the way. When are we getting a transformable Pocky? That's what this reminds me of. Ah, here we go, chap. On the back of the box here. There you go. That is the robot mode. Look at that beautiful design, lovely samurai aesthetic, and for its size, it feels quite weighty. Being a Soul of Chogokin figure, it does have some die-cast metal in there. Definitely gonna take a look at this on my second channel. Don't know if I'm exactly gonna do a full review on it, but subscribe to my second channel so that we can do a just playing stream for this little guy here. And I do mean little. This is again a lot smaller. And as you can imagine, thank you very much. As you can imagine, for a Soul of Chogokin Bandai figure in the year of our Lord 2025, this was way more expensive than it looks. Now I'm done, by the way. I'm done with Soul of Chogokin. That's it. Cutting myself off. Alright. Second box then. And maybe from this point forward, you'll have a better rate of guessing what the packages are. Here we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot to say hello to specific people just to prove that we are streaming and not pre-recorded here. So, how you doing? J-Regzilla, Sentinel the Great Betrayer, Streaming Star Reviews, also known as Alien Riz. Thank you very much. I can't hear that right now because my earbuds are off, so I'll have to read it later. Alright.
Also a dope figure from TFC Helicopter Fimbot. Speaking of a
yeah, let's just put this right here for now. And we're gonna grab our second box. Shozy Store. TBH. My favorite sponsor, Daddy, because they've been so generous, so generous for many years. So big shout out to them, and I hope that they don't stop shipping to the U.S. like some other stores. All right, you know, to make up for the fact that I couldn't hear that donation right now, let me respond to it real quick. Jack Nerd, thank you very much for $5 through the stream elements. Hope all is well. Alt Drift from Show Z, beautiful piece. Thorilla calling him Silverback. Dope figure from TFC Helicopter Fembot. Speaking of a samurai, found an artist for a tattoo. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's my official response to your donation. Thank you very much, and hell yeah. Shozy Store. What do we got? What do you think? What do you think, chap? Okay. Sentinel the Great Betrayer is asking if I still have the Unique Toys Challenger. Yes, I do, and why do you ask? I'm not gonna give it to you if that's what you're wondering. Ooh! Jack Nerd, as if on cue here, the second package that is from the Shozy store seems to be something that you just mentioned. Let's see. There we go. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I gave you a hint already that Jacked Nerd mentioned it in their donation here, and now it's here in my hand. What is this? What is this, chat? Come on. Kenneth Traver, yes, it is due to certain political circumstances that HLJ is temporarily suspending shipping to the US, unfortunately. It fucking sucks too because some of my pre-orders arrived and I can't ship them out. I'll have to ask them for a refund, or I have to store them there until next year. That's what they said. The estimated time that they're going to get shipping to the US back up. God damn it. It isn't HobbyLink Japan's fault, by the way. It's certain political circumstances. All right. No one freaking bothered to guess, so I'm just going to reveal it to you, you sons of bitches. We got the Mastermind Creations Stray Alternative. There you go. I couldn't get the original version, which is what I would have preferred, the initial D car. And this is not quite the initial D car, but come on, it still looks pretty cool. And Mastermind Creations, they always make great stuff. So, really excited to have this in my possession. I don't know when I'm gonna look at it, but again, subscribe to Jobby2 because there is a high chance that I will play with a lot of these figures that I don't necessarily review. So there you go. Mastermind Creations Stray Alternative third-party version of Drift. Beautiful stuff. All right. Third box. And it just reminds me that we get through these boxes quite quick here. There you go. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. Actually, put that off to the side. All right. Third box. Again, we got one from the Shozy store here. I think the majority of these boxes are from the Shozy store. If they're plain, janky cardboard boxes, or if they have the logo, they're from the Shozy store. There you go. What's in this one? What is in this one? Oh, by the way, I should mention, for Drift, I paid for it. I bought that. Technically with store credit, so thank you very much, everybody, for continuing to order from the Shozy store, using my code, and thank you very much for that. Code Jobby on the Shozy store. If you're gonna buy anything for the Shozy store, use my code Jobby. It does not give you a discount, but it does give me some store credit, so thank you very much for continuing to fill up my store credit account. Really appreciate that. Alright, so let's see if this particular box was bought with store credit or with my own hard-earned dollars, or if Shozy store was generous, as they usually are, and sent it to me for free. I'll let you know when... Oh, yes! Oh, yes! I have been looking forward to this one for a very long time here, ever since it was announced. Here's a hint. Unintentional Galvatron quote, but here's a hint. Thank you. This is from a company that is well known for cooking, but not so much for serving. And I think some of you will get it when I put it in those terms. That's a line that I've used in previous streams before, but this particular one, I've seen the promotional images of it, and for some reason it seems it's gotta be one of the best. You know what? Let me hold that thought before I spoil it for you. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, few people got it. And that means that the people who are getting it have been to my previous stream, so really do appreciate that. There we go. All right. Here's another hint before I do the full reveal here. Thank you. The cough wasn't the hint, but this is. Fuck yeah, dude. Hiya Toys Kong from Godzilla Kong The New Empire, which, if you don't know by now, I saw this movie and I freaking love it. It's stupid, but I give it a solid 8 out of 10. So, this figure, though, could be a 10 out of 10. We'll see when we crack this open and play with it and then review it. Of course, subscribe to my second channel and subscribe to this channel as well. Yeah, like I was mentioning before revealing it, For some reason, even this picture on the box, look at how sick that looks. It could also be the bisexual lighting that makes it look so good, but the facial expression here, the posability, Hayatoys just continues to impress, and I feel so bad for not reviewing them on this channel, catching up with new releases, but don't worry. The Godzilla wave is coming. You can take a note of that, dude. The Godzilla wave is coming. The Kaiju wave is coming to this channel. We're gonna take a little bit of a break from Transformers, and we're gonna do a bunch of Kaiju, Hayatoys, SH Monster Art stuff. It's happening, chat, alright? So there you go. Godzilla Kong, the new Empire Kong. Unfortunately, not the Beast Glove version. That's gonna be a separate figure, which I've already pre-ordered. So, really excited for this one. It's gotta be miles better than the other Hayatoys Kong that I already reviewed here. Beautiful stuff. Did anyone see their Monster X? Holy cannoli. Definitely gonna be getting that. Alright. Whew. Pretty damn good haul so far, huh? How we feeling? How the hell we feeling about the haul so far? Pretty exciting stuff. I'm kind of having trouble displaying all of the... There you go. Perfect. Alright. Fourth box. 4 out of 12. Ooh. Okay, so, again, blank box. Either it's from a different store, or it's from the Shozi store. We'll find out. I will let you know. Oh, and again, I bought the Kong figure with store credit. Thank you very much again for using my code JOBBY at the Shozi store, or gundamit.com, which I should really have linked in the description as well, because they're the same store, just different names. Did you say Gundamit, by the way? It's a great store. Great store. Alright. What do we have here? Oh. I forgot that I got this. So... Maybe you guys will be... Some of you will be able to guess this, but... This is a figure... Well, let's say that it's a part of a set of figures that was announced that I absolutely hated when I first saw them. And I decided later on that I was gonna get them because a different company announced certain upgrade parts for this particular pair of figures. So I opened up the first figure of that pair in my last fAILbox stream, and I gave kind of a similar explanation there, but now this is the second figure of that pair that is getting a pretty cool upgrade set, and it's the reason why I bought it. But my first reaction to this pair of figures was, no review, I refuse. Does anyone know what this is? Yep. Alright. Yeah, I think I made it too obvious, but I appreciate the confirmation that at least some of you pay attention. So, here we go. Let me remove the bubble wrap here, give you guys a clearer look. And yeah, without the upgrade parts, this still is a lazy-ass collab. And there's a reason why I said no review, I refuse for the first time that I saw these guys. So here, Godzilla Transformers collab. This is that second figure in that pair. The Kiryu Mechagodzilla Optimus Prime. I mean, just look at how mid this collab is. But like I said, DNA Designs, I think that's the company doing the upgrade sets. Their upgrade set for this particular figure, it isn't even, like, amazing like the Godzilla upgrade set that they're coming up with, but it will still make this figure a lot better than it is out of the box. So I'm not gonna be taking a look at this until those upgrade parts come in, because my opinion on the base design does not change. It is not based. Look at that. Look at this bullshit. Mechagodzilla and Godzilla, Optimus Prime, Megatron, just wasted opportunity for an excellent collab. But these upgrade sets, they're gonna unleash some more of the potential of this collab. There you go. So yeah, I'm gonna have to table this one going into the backlog until those upgrade sets arrive. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're halfway. Oh, no, we're not halfway there. Less than halfway. But our 5th box, 5 out of 10, which is how I would score your mama. What do we got here in this almost perfect cube? All right. More Transformers-related stuff, maybe? Because, I don't know, I was just reminded of the cube. You know how it goes. But there is a high chance that this is Transformers-related. Plain box, so it could either be from Shozy store or another store that I'm not sponsored by. Which, by the way, that Mechagodzilla Optimus Prime, I bought it myself, not even with store credit. I bought it from TF Source. They are still relevant, apparently. All right. What does this box... Where does this box come from, and what is inside? Exactly, Texas Gundam. Before time began, there was the Jobby. Will it be swivel-worthy? We'll find out. Jesus Christ, they packaged this in the, They got this in the slutty fishnets here. Look at that. Yeah, you can't tell what this is. All right. But what do you think? What do you think? This is a 2-pack. It's a 2-pack that I was looking forward to when when they were first announced. What is it? What do you think? It looks like snake skin. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It is not wet, fortunately. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. One person got it. Hell yeah. So yes, when I saw these figures for the first time, I knew that I had to get them. I got their first 2-pack a little earlier, and I did do a Just Playing stream on my second channel, and I will do the same for this particular 2-pack here because it is the Hearts of Steel Transformers Bumblebee and Megatron. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Been looking forward to Megatron in particular. I mean, look at that. Look at that cannon mode. The Bumblebee does look pretty damn cool. I like that train mode, but that cannon mode, Megatron, this is what I was the most excited for out of all of these Hearts of Steel figures, and hopefully they cover more. I would love to see an official Hearts of Steel Shockwave. That'd be great, but for now, I will get hype for the Hearts of Steel Megatron. Just wish it was Masterpiece scaled. I don't even think a third-party company has tackled this particular design before, right? They really should get on that. Missed opportunity. But anyway, look forward to me playing with this guy, with these guys, on my second channel. Make sure to subscribe, and I will keep saying it until we hit 110,000. How about that? We're at 105 right now. There you go. Transformers timelines, Hearts of Steel, Bumblebee and Megatron 2-pack. Beautiful. Beautiful spread. Beautiful spread of figures so far, and we're not even halfway there. We will be halfway there once we open up this box here. Our 6th box. 6 out of 12. Now we're halfway. Another Shozy store here. And so far, I don't think any of you guys could have guessed these figures. Maybe the Hayatoys Kong, maybe. But everything else, they kind of are out of left field purchases. So perhaps this one is a little more guessable. Let's find out together, huh? All right, Rathalos Prime. I could have sworn I ordered that, but... Ooh, maybe it's not here because it's from Hobby Link Japan. Oh, no. Okay. Streaming Star Review says Hayatoy Shimo. I've already opened it and did a playing stream on my second channel. Pay attention, dude. Keep up. Alien Riz, I thought you were better than this. Alright. What is this? It's a box within a box. I can't tell you what this is quite yet. All right, let us continue unwrapping here. Oh. Okay. Pulled off my freaking earbuds. Damn it, I should really bring back those wireless ones, huh? Make me look like a secret agent, but I mean, these have less latency, so that's why I'm running them tonight. There you go. Okay. What the hell has the Show Z store gifted me or sold to me this time? Don't even know because of the plain-ass box. Maybe it's a knockoff. They tend to do that. Or pre-production sample. Let's see. Yep. I am as much as in the dark as you are so far. Oh! I see. So, I bought this. I bought this from the Show Z store with store credit. Thank you again. And I just had to do it because it is a knockoff, but it's one of those that colors the original figure in a different way. It's a repaint of a particular mode that I am in love with even to this day. And wow, in person, this looks amazing. What do you guys think? It is red and blue, chat. It's red and blue. What the hell do you think? What the frick do you think? Red and blue character from Show Z store? I wonder what could it be. But yes, it is a knockoff. It is not a Magic Square repaint. Great guess, though. Great guess. All right, one person got it. Okay. Yep. Few people got it. Let's just show you here. There you go. It's MP10. MP10, chat. Still the most, well, maybe not the most, but like one of the best Optimus Prime figures. But now it's colored up like MP44, which the paint job, the color scheme of that figure was one of the better aspects of MP44. So take that color scheme, apply it to a mold that I actually love here, and you get this. Looks beautiful. Don't know if I'm gonna play with it necessarily on stream because, I mean, it is MP44. You've already seen this. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But look at this, man. Just self-explanatory. Knockoff of MP10 with the colors of MP44. Great combination, and hopefully it's solid for a knockoff. I'm not gonna find out right now because we got more boxes to open up. If I unleashed them right now, we would stall the stream even more than I am right now by talking so much. So here we go. Let's move on to our 7th box. We are now more than halfway there. Okay. Again, I'm just trying to display all of them on camera to the best of my ability. That works. And now we got a Big Bad Toy Store box. Let's go. Hell yeah, Screaming Star reviews. Go ahead and play Monster Hunter. You know, instead of subscribing to Jobby 2, which you should. Alright. It's a joke. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want. I understand that streams aren't for everybody. Okay, Big Bad Toy Store. Here we freaking go, dude. Oh. Ooh. Hell yeah. I just bought this. And on the topic of Jobby 2, this is something that I actually bought immediately after a particular stream. So if you're subscribed to Jobby 2 and you saw a particular stream where I mentioned that, I'm gonna order this figure immediately after. What do you think it is? It's not a Transformer. It's not a Transformer. J-Rexzilla, you got it. You got it. You kind of got it. You got the company already, but what figure? Do you know? Hey, what's up, Shocks? Yes. Big bad boy toy. Well, this might be a girl, actually. Not that I could tell. I'm not a paleontologist. Hey. What is it? What is it, chat? No, hey, Heisei Yanyo, it is not the Indominus Rex, unfortunately. That figure hasn't come out yet, although it is a Rex. Okay, I'm just gonna say it because I think the majority of you aren't gonna get it, but a few of you are, so that does make me happy, as does this box here. Woo! It's quite hefty, too, heftier than I expected. Here we go. Nanmu Studios V-Rex Dark Moon Queen. So this is a figure of the V-Rex from Peter Jackson's King Kong. Color variant. I don't believe that this specific color came out in the film. The original the movie accurate colors, they sold out already, so this is the closest that I can get. And I was just so sold on Nanmu Studio when I played with their Velociraptor figure on my second channel. If you haven't seen that, you will. You'll definitely see that. I do want to review that on this channel. That Velociraptor is amazing, and this V-Rex here looks equally as amazing so far. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a kaiju / dinosaur comeback on the channel, and there's a beautiful picture of the figure on the back of the box here. Oh, Nanmu Studio, chat. It's definitely a name to look out for, especially with their upcoming Jurassic Park T-Rex. Oh my god, that looks great. Oh, I love dinosaurs. If you couldn't tell by my shirt, I've got my Grimlock shirt tonight. Well, there she is. All right, let us continue. I'm definitely playing with this on my second channel, by the way. 8th box. 8 out of 12. Oh boy. Okay. The boxes are getting a lot bigger now. I gotta make way for myself to grab them here. Here we go. Oh. Alright, just by looking at the designation on this box, I already have a pretty good idea of what this figure is, because if it is what I think, it is something that I bought almost immediately after I heard about it. So, here. At the risk of spoiling it, this is all that's there on the box, but if you know, you should know, right? So let's crack this open. If it is what I think it is, this is from the Shozi store, and I did buy it with store credit. Thank you. Okay. Here we go then. Ooh, what do you think? Whoa! Oh? The image on the box is a little low quality, but I hope the figure is of high quality, because it definitely looks like it. I mean... Carlo Raphael just puts "op" in the chat. Yeah. Yes. The Tokusatsu guy, yes. Changgis, yeah. You got it. You got it. And I had to get it when I first saw it. Look at this. Hey, Big Debbie, why didn't you get the Lucky Cat Rise of the Beast Optimus Prime? Because I was waiting for the Brave Troop Toys version here. Thank you very much. This is the Brave Troop Toys Commander Alloy Edition Boutique Model. I do have to admit that the phrase boutique model puts a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth because of the Dinosaur Warrior figure. Does anyone remember that review earlier this year? Was it this year? I don't remember anymore. I've lost track of time. But there you go. Unfortunately, we don't have too many shots of the actual figure, unless this is the figure. This kind of looks like a ripped model or render from the movie. No, actually, you know what? This is the figure. It's just edited weird and printed on weird. But hopefully, the low quality image doesn't reflect in the figure. I have high hopes for this thing. So yeah. definitely stay tuned for a Just Playing stream. And most likely a review, because Optimus Prime always gets those views. Come on. Third-party Optimus Prime, especially, always gets the views. There you go. Rise of the Beast might not have been my favorite movie, but it's got a great Optimus Prime design. You can't deny that. Okay, chat. We are now at our final 4 boxes. Wasn't that freaking quick? Oh. And yes, so far so good. What a spread we got here, huh? Holy cannoli. I'm really excited. Oh, dude, I just put it together. I've got a Kong figure and a V-Rex figure. These would go great together. I really do hope Nanmu Studios does a Peter Jackson Kong at some point. But seeing these 2 boxes together, it made my neurons activate. I just realized that. I just made that connection. Anyway. Another Shozy store box. Oh. Here we go. Ooh. Thick-ass box, too. I did mention already that the majority of these boxes are from the Shozy store, right? I'm telling you, my favorite sponsor, Daddy. Thank you so much, and please don't leave me. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, J-Regzilla saying they have a statue that resembles the Peter Jackson King Kong, but no action figure. I think they were working on one, right? But I don't know. So, damn it. We'll see. We'll see what they do with it. What? Oh. Well, let me... I can explain. So, this figure here is something that I've already reviewed. Not only did I review, I played with it as well. So, I did a Just Playing stream on it, and then I did a review on it, and I ordered this not too long ago. So, I'm actually kind of impressed by Shozy Store's shipping time for this particular figure. Let me see if I could check when I ordered this, because it wasn't that long ago. I mean, I love Shozy Store. I've said it many times during the stream. But one of the things that I don't like about them so much is that their shipping could be very slow. But this one was extremely quick. When the hell did I... Oh, yeah. It was just last week. It took just 1 week for them to ship this thing out to me. And yeah, the reason why I bought a duplicate figure here is because the original one is not doing so hot. And you know, let me stop stalling and show you. You recognize it? The Kang Toys Stegsaro, which is Kang Toys' first Dinobot figure, which I really loved, by the way. However, I don't know what it was about my copy, my initial copy, and I'll show you right now, the copy that I reviewed. Over time, something happened with a critical joint that it's not gonna stand up to the test of time, especially if I have to keep transforming it and combining it. So I had to get a duplicate figure just for the sake of making my filming process more convenient. And also, there is a possibility that because this is a later release of the figure, they might have made some joint improvements. You know what? I'll keep the plastic wrap because you don't really have to see it any more than what it is. It is the Kang Toy Stegsaro, third-party Snarl, and let me just show you what the hell is going on with that copy that I reviewed. I have it right here, actually, because I was recently filming the Kang Toys Breakhorn video. So, this is the figure. Looks beautiful as always, and it's not like... It doesn't feel awful, but this ab crunch here. This ab crunch, for some reason over time, has gotten ridiculously loose to the point that I believe it's broken. I believe this joint here, yeah, you see that here on the stomach, that hinge joint this hinge joint at the stomach here, I think that is broken. I don't know how that happened. I was handling it, I think, as anyone would. And there you go. So, in order to make my life easier, I went ahead and bought another one. And because I have another one now, I can have one in combiner mode. Probably this one. I'll have this one in combiner mode forever. And then the other one, I'll just... So I don't have to transform them that much, you know? The reason for a lot of the delays of my videos is because I had to transform these fucking figures off camera. You don't understand how much goes into the making of my videos, so... To have a, let's call it a stunt copy of the figure, it's gonna be a big help. But anyway, I really hope that this isn't a widespread issue. I really do hope that it's just my copy, because I still do really like this toy. My opinion on it that I insisted upon a long time ago, it still hasn't really changed, but this is just an unfortunate situation. So hopefully this newer release has an improvement for that. But, you know, one could only be so optimistic. So there you go. That is the explanation why I have a duplicate Kang Toy Stegzero, which also means I'm locked in for the Kang Toys Dinobots reviews. You don't even have to ask. All right, chat. Last 3 boxes. All right. Last 3 boxes, my God. Okay. You know, this was... I didn't know that the box that was on top of this next one was related in any way. It just happened to work out that way. But just based on the logos on the shipping tape, I already know what this figure is, and it is directly related to the one that we just opened up right now. So, look how stuff worked out, huh? Alright. And because I mentioned all of that, you guys should know what this one is. What do you guys think? Not Grimlock, unfortunately. That one comes out a lot later, I believe. Here we are. Let's just crack this open. And just to give you a closer look at the logo, actually. You already know. If you know, you know. Okay. Oh, Kang. Exactly, chat. Yeah, Noah Faulkner, I wish it was Grimlock. Grimlock's coming soon. Grimlock might be the next one? Hold on, I could check the instruction booklet for Breakhorn here. Yes! I think Grimlock should be coming out after this figure here, which is... Oh no, it's gonna go right on my cock! Oh! The Kang Toys Bronto Solid. That's just a dick joke waiting to happen. Look at that. Yeah, I always hope for the best for these Kang Toys Dinobots. I mean,
Swivel
again,
here.
I'm completely locked in. Thank you very much. But with the release of that Kang Toy Swoop, with the dinosaur mode not being so great, and with some of the issues I've had with Kang Toys Breakhorn, I just... Kang Toys, please. You haven't lost me yet, but... Come on, let's pick up the pace, huh? It still looks great. I'm still excited for it. I just hope that it's a little more fun to play with, right? And, it might be a bit of a big ad.
Yes, Kang
Thank you.
Toys. I want this sludge. It makes me Bronto Solid.
There you go. You wrote the dick joke for me. But what I was saying... What the fuck was I saying? God damn it. Never mind. Cut that out. Okay. Let me remove the plastic wrapping here. Yes, exactly, J-Regzilla. That's what I was going to bring up. Thank you very much for reminding me. I'm telling you, my dementia is taking control. I was going to mention, it is a bit of a big ask, but I could only hope that the instructions of this figure are a little more comprehensible, a little more intuitive to follow. And that is a better look at the figure. I mean, you can't deny that the presentation on these guys is just top tier. And the designs of the figures look great. That dinosaur mode. I wish they put that same amount of effort into their swoop. That looks amazing. So yeah, definitely gotta play with this on the second channel. Fairly soon, I think, too. So keep an eye out for that. And keep an eye out for my Kang Toys Breakhorn review, which should be coming out next Saturday. But Debbie, what about this Saturday? Shut up, I already said it. Pay attention. Okay. Final 2 boxes, chat. Look at that. We're almost done with the box segment. This one's actually been going on for a bit long, right? Which is good. It should go on for long because there's a lot of boxes. A lot of content. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. I had this before this box, but this box is smaller. What the hell's TC01? Yeah, chat. You know what? Let's open this one first, because this box right here, I think I know exactly what this one is, and I think it'd be a better final reveal. Because it's also a figure that a lot of people have been asking me about, and I finally got it, so... Yeah, let's just open up TC01. I organized them for a reason. I organized them in the way that I did for a reason. So let's just open up this, technically the largest box on the couch, but probably not the most exciting. Not as exciting as that last one on the couch there. So let's go. TC01. What the frick could it be? Doesn't sound familiar. But definitely gotta be something from the Shozi store. Either something that I bought, or something that was sent to me. Oh! I bought this. I definitely bought this. So I missed out on the official version of this figure, so I went ahead and bought a knockoff of it. An oversized knockoff. This is a knockoff of the Studio Series Concept Megatron from the Bumblebee movie, which I always thought was a great design, but yeah, I missed out on the official release. But this one is a knockoff with some die-cast metal parts. It feels really hefty. Definitely gonna be playing with this again. And it has all of the same functionality as that official figure. So, a bunch of fan modes that you can get this guy into, hopefully. And I think because this is knockoff with die-cast metal parts, it will also include electronic features, light-up eyes. Yeah, so in a lot of ways, better than the official. Thank you! Commander Wet, thank you very much for that. Just realized. Yeah, Commander Wet, exactly. So there you go. Suspiciously similar to the Brave Troops Toys box, by the way. Is it just me? Am I putting my tinfoil hat on right now? Or, I guess considering the origin of all of these figures, it would be a tinfoil rice hat. Anyway! Final figure, final box here, and like I mentioned, I think it's a good thing that I opened up the largest box before this particular one, because the last one that we're gonna open up, it's a figure that I have been crying about on my streams ever since I missed out on it. But I finally got my dirty hands on one, maybe for a little more than I should have. Actually, a lot more than I should have, but I said, fuck it. For some reason, this figure kept selling out no matter where it popped up. And I gotta give a big old thank you for all the people who linked me to it. So, does anyone know what this could possibly be? It's from Entertainment Earth, from all places. I'm not even sponsored by them. I haven't even really bought anything from them, but it was like the only store where this figure was available. So what do you think it is? What do you think it is, Chip? Let's crack it open and I will cry and coom on camera. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Daniel Dieger, it's a Gundam. Thank you. That's a guy who pays attention to my streams. I don't care. I don't care that I had to pay a ridiculously marked up price for it. It was borderline scalper prices, okay? But it was mostly in the shipping. The shipping fucked me. Thank you.
Long-awaited dinosaur. I am Commander Wet. I'm so brontosolid in sludge.
The brontosolid dick jokes just keep coming. Thank you very much for that. And Squardzilla, I think you'll be glad to know that you're correct. Never did I think I would be fucking soying over a Mattel toy, but here we are, chat. The Hammond Collection Spinosaurus finally in my goddamn possession after so many months of bitching and whining about it, but for good reason. Do you understand how ridiculous the pre-order situation for this figure was, chat? Every freaking time this would come up, it would be immediately sold out. So that could only mean one thing, or it could mean two things. Either there's a super high demand for this figure from actual collectors and fans, or scalpers. I'm going with the second one. It was a very similar situation with name any Evangelion merch. That's how crazy the pre-order situation was for this guy. It was Evangelion merch level. The instant that it went online, it went offline. But Entertainment Earth, God bless you. I know you might have kind of ripped me off because it retails for $60. I bought it for $71 plus shipping. That comes out to like 100 and something. Who gives a fuck? I appreciate you for having it in stock from a reputable retailer. And I'm definitely going to play with this and review it. So there you go. Hammond Collection Spinosaurus. Scalpers can go get scalped. Fuck you. I got it. Eat my ass. So that's how I
chatted $5.
Thank you.
I feel it deep within, just beneath the skin.
I don't know what that's a reference to, but I think the meme that you're looking for is so what if you can see the darkest side of me? Somebody help me tame the animal lie I become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame the animal. All right. That's it. That's all the boxes. That's all the boxes. Holy shit, chat. This is a, dare I say, a beautiful spread. This has got to be like, if I had to rank the hauls that I got from a fail box, this has to be like top 20. There's a lot of figures here. There's a few figures here that I'm really excited for. So look forward to the future of the channel. There's a lot of content incoming right into your face hole, especially when it comes to kaiju stuff, dinosaur stuff. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's what I gotta say. Holy shit. And definitely subscribe to the second channel so you get to see me play with a lot of these figures way before I review them on this channel. But rest assured, I will be reviewing a few figures on this couch. You can bet on that. All right then, chat. Let me drink some water here. That spontaneous 3 days grace kind of took the wind out of my vocal cords.
Krumboom super chatted $5.
Thank you.
Theory of why it sold out. The Spinosaurus meme Lamau.
Well, there you go. That could that could also be a potential answer for that, and I just contributed to it. Sorry. Okay, chap. Before we jump right into our hashtag JobbyFailbox tweets. Thank you very much for donating. On that topic, I will be reading some of your under $5 donations. Thank you so much for continuing to donate. Thank you very much for your patience. Let's jump into the donations right now. And then right after, the Failbox tweets. Here we go. How are we doing so far, Chad? Did you enjoy 3 Days Grace cover? Leave a like if you did. I don't know why that became a meme out of nowhere, but I love it. That song was my shit back in the day. As a fellow edgy boy myself, I don't know if you've seen my old pictures, but I look like I listened to that type of music. And I did. I love it. All right. I can't escape this. Oh, actually, before I start reading the donations, I can give you a little piece of a JobbytheHong trivia here. So, in the development stages of my Revoltech Miracle figure, I was always gonna have a musical number. It was either Piel Canela, which it ended up being. So, you know, big shout out to anybody who listened to that song on Spotify. Link in the description, by the way. Piel Canela. Beautiful song. But the first option was Animal I Have Become. So it would have kind of been a different tone for the video, right? I think Animal I Have Become should be saved for like a nice type video. But it could have, in an alternate universe, the Miracle video would have featured Animal I Have Become. You know what? We could bring it back for the Spinosaurus review. We'll see how that turns out. All right. Let me see the donations and member chats as well. Thank you very much. Here we go, chat. Why the hell am I so red? I promise I'm not drinking tonight. Only water. Maybe there's like trace amounts of vodka in here for no particular reason. All right. We got Thirsty for Chicken here. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Is that what that means? Yeah, 14 months with the deluxe class membership. Thank you so much, Thirsty. And big shout out to Thirsty again. Newly, freshly appointed mod, and also is helping me with this stream with the Failbox tweet. So thank you very much, Thirsty, for everything that you do. 14 months of membership. Let's go. Hell yeah, Thirsty. Thank you very much. Udufu Dark Lord with 25 months through the deluxe class membership. Appreciate that. Someone say thank you. And hold on. What the hell? Sorry, the donations just scrolled up automatically here. There we go. Squardzilla with $5. I've already responded to that because it's a $5 donation. We got Lulu with 4 months with the leader class membership. God damn it, I should have brought that up at the beginning. Hold on. If you're a leader class member, you can watch my Lego Soundwave video right the frick now. Link in the description, but of course, wait until the stream is over before you watch this. Or you can wait until 12 p.m. tomorrow, like everyone else. Thank you very much. Anyway. Thank you for being a leader class member for 4 months, Lulu. I hope my post gets featured. It's the Gundam customized into Optimus I told you about like a month ago. We'll see about that. Like I have mentioned in the rules for the Failbox here, not every post will be featured. Thank you very much. Although how you're describing your post seems like something that would be featured because I like reacting to custom figures, whether it be Gundam or Transformers or all that. I just love seeing your creative work. All right. So yeah, just a review here. The rules for the Failbox, the updated rules featuring 40 posts, so not every post, or 40 maximum. Might not even be 40 posts tonight, but 40 maximum. Not every post with the hashtag will be featured. Please don't cry. So if you're not featured, either you missed the deadline or we found that it wasn't that interesting. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be real with you, chat. There is only so many times that I can give a thumbs up and say cool to a random thread of Gunpla. I've done that many times and it's not interesting. Anyway, Happy for you though, but doesn't really make for an interesting reaction. So let's continue. Well, but with all of that being said, Lulu, I think yours, a Gundam being customized into Optimus, that should be something that I will see tonight. So we'll see. We'll see later. Okay. We got Keith Anderson Saitiawan with 61 cents. Thank you very much. We got Vladislav the First with $2.15. Hey, my ID is at VFGen, not taking chances today. Again. Not every post will be featured. Sorry about that, but we'll see. We'll see. Depends on what you posted, right? We'll see when we get to it. Yeah, just to clarify, the Failbox posts are curated now. Does that make sense? So how I was doing it up until this point was that I would read literally everything and anything with the hashtag, but I'm not going to do that anymore because not only is it not interesting for me, it's not really entertaining for you guys as well. If I'm just going through like a bunch of posts that are just kind of the same thing over and over. So we are curating the posts now. I have somebody who is curating them for me, so I haven't seen them yet. So it'll still be fresh to me. However, we've selected again 40 posts maximum for me to feature on stream. So not everything. Also, the curation, and apologies if I showed you feet. The curation helps protect against troll posts and otherwise low quality posts as well. Because I mean, there's been times in the past where I've gotten like AI slop or advertisements or again like AI generated text posts. None of that anymore. Like fuck all of that. All right, I hate the Antichrist. I've already said this. So that's why I've implemented this, to make the stream more interesting, to make it more interesting for me, and to make it more interesting for you. So if you're not featured, don't take it too personally. It could either be Twitter, or it could just be, again, there's only so much I can say about a random thread of Gunpla.
Have you seen Chaos Theory Shockwave that transforms into a Spinosaurus? What I'd give for a figure of that. Love ya, Jobby.
Chaos Theory Shockwave that transforms to the Spinosaurus? I think I might have seen something like that, like a piece of fan art, right? It looks... Yeah, if we're thinking about the same thing, I need that in my life. I think that would be fucking amazing as a third-party figure, or otherwise, official figure would be great too. Probably cost $200, but... a third-party version would cost $200 as well. Anyway, yes, I would love that in my life. It's the reason why the Spinosaurus for Kang Toys is the one that I'm most excited for. I just need more Spinosaurus in my life. There you go, look at that. Oh. Can't wait. You're gonna be hearing 3 Days Grace a lot in the future, I guess. As much as I can get away with, I suppose, because it is copyrighted. I would have to fully cover it for me to get away with it. Okay. Where were we? I just needed to clarify the Failbox situation. I mean, you can go ahead and cry, but I'm not gonna acknowledge it. Don't cry. We got Jake Evers. Thank you for joining the Core Class membership. Appreciate you. Oh, all right. Core Class membership. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, Jack Nerd with $1 through the stream element says, straight alt, hell yeah. That's right, perfect timing. Like I said before, as if on cue. As if on cue, I got the figure right when I responded to your donation. So, thank you very much again. Zen Saber with $1 through the stream elements. Random question, but do you still have Kingdom Autobot Arc and Legacy Decepticon Nemesis? If not, did you sell them or give them away? I sold them at TFCon. TFCon LA back in March of this year. So they're gone. Thank you for asking. We got Scarlet Scout 259 with 22 months through the Legends class membership. Appreciate that. Has it really been 2 years now? That's crazy. I remember when the last Jobby the Slob review dropped, I put in my submission with the hashtag this time around. Hope you'll have a good stream. Thank you, and we shall see what you have to offer. Maybe. Busy Orc with $3. Also, you know, memes are gonna get deprioritized as well because, like, you didn't make that. Just what I want to see on the fail box with that hashtag is your own creative vision. That's what I love to see. That's my favorite things to see from you. So if it's just a stupid meme that you didn't even make, get out of here. Busy Orc with $3 through the stream elements. TF Source has been giving me the "it will be out when it's it'll be out when it's out" rant when it comes to Kang Toys Bronze Solid, while I'm seeing so many other people getting theirs. Might ask for a refund. I'm not buying from TF Source again. Sorry you had that experience. Thank you very much. Sorry you had that experience with TF Source, and I'm not really even going to defend them on this point. I'm not sponsored by them. I will just say that my experiences with TF Source have been pretty positive from the few times I've bought from them. So, again, sorry you went through that. Thank you for trauma dumping, I suppose. That's fine. I trauma dump on you guys all the time. It makes sense that you would bring it back to me. We got Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Does anyone know if Haya Toys released that light-up Godzilla figure? They have so many pre-orders of what I lost track of what is out and what isn't. That's what I mean when I say Haya Toys is so good at cooking but not at serving. So many shit got announced and so little of it got released. However, with the release of the Haya Toy Shimo, King Ghidorah, and now Godzilla 1991, it makes sense. Let them keep cooking. Doesn't matter how long it takes. That light-up Godzilla figure did not come out, but I am willing to bet it's gonna be a banger figure when it eventually comes out. Let Haya Toys cook. I'm telling you. They do great work. All right, we got RKB48.1 with $1 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. Hope you're having a great Friday night. After your Just Playing stream, I decided to cancel my pre-order for MPG God Bomber and put in an order for Mastermind Creations Stray Alternative instead. Thank you very much for that. The initial DAE86 is more stylish, and I trust Mastermind Creations QC more. I think that's a fair reaction to that, and if anybody saw my MPG God Bomber Just Playing stream, you'll know how let down I was by that figure. I'm telling you, man. I was on Takara's corner, and they betray me. They betray me. It wasn't awful, but it was not what it should have been. Review soon, I suppose. We got Race to the Bottom, the second, with 361. That's trash, cheap plastic. Mine came broken right out of the box. What figure are you talking about? You might be talking about the knockoff, which would be unfortunate. I'll just have to find out for myself. Sorry that happened. We got Hayden CNG with $1 through the stream elements. Says, honestly, I thought that BBTS box was 86 Megatron. On that topic, don't let the 54 steps intimidate you. He's very fun to transform. Nothing flexes. Feels like it doesn't fit properly, at least on mine. Such a solid leader class worth every cent of the price. I don't know who the hell you're talking to, but 54 steps ain't shit to me. Have you seen my videos? I'm sure 86 Megatron is going to be a blast to play with. A relatively simple figure to transform compared to the shit that I've had to deal with. So I guess that was directed to a general audience here. Don't let the 54 steps intimidate you. I've been through worse, dude. I've been through worse. And on the topic of 86 Megatron, unfortunately, the copy that I pre-ordered was from Hobby Link Japan, so it is going to be delayed by a year. Obama! So what I did was I pre-ordered the Hasbro version from the Big Bad Toy Store. So I'm still gonna get it this year. I'm just getting it later than everyone else. God damn it. Anyway, we got Squardzilla. Well, actually, I've already responded to all of these. Thank you very much, Commander Wet. We got Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. This seems to be a very dinosaur-full fail box, and I am all here for it. Every fail box is like Christmas morning. Well, I'm glad that you feel that way. Apologies that you don't get to touch the figures yourself, but I suppose that is what content is for, to live vicariously and parasocially through all your favorite content creators. Don't do that. Don't do that. CRM Boom Oh, I've already responded to that. We've got Onver Gogbog with $1 through the stream elements. Says, hey, Jobby, happy to see you got your ham and Spino. I was lucky enough to get it a while ago. My copy's neck was a little too loose for my liking, but not floppy, so hopefully your copy feels solid. Excited to see the review. And I'm also excited to play with it. Thank you very much for that donation and for the well wishes here. Look forward to what I have to say about that already beautiful looking figure. All right. Race to the bottom the second with 361 here. Please review The Rise of the Beast Prime. I want to laugh when it crumbles in your hands. Oh. That's what you were talking about with the trash plastic. Was that you that said that? Whatever. Maybe that was someone else that mentioned the trash plastic for Brave Troops toys. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? I guess we'll just have to find out, huh? Lolmare Studios with $2. What are your thoughts on fan projects? You're talking about the third-party company, right? There is a third-party Transformers company called Fan Projects, and I can't say that I'm too familiar with them. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you're talking about fan projects in general, like projects made by fans, in which case, that's a bit of a broad question, but I will say, from the fan projects, fan-created media that I've seen, and been a part of, by the way, I think it's pretty damn cool that people are able to get out their ideas there, gather a bunch of people who have the same passion. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. And I love being a part of it whenever I get to. You know, like I've been a voice actor for TFI Creations, Johnny Flash, Lumaken Studios. Like all of these guys do great work. And, you know, hit me up if you want any more voices. You know, I'm kind of a professional now. Yeah, I gotta update that disappearing picture to make the gag more convincing. Anyway, I love it. If that's your question, I hope I answered it satisfactorily. And we got Squardzilla with 27 months through the leader class membership. Thank you very, very much here. Spinosaurus is love. Spinosaurus is life. If you want to see more Spinosaurus, hopefully you'll get to see my post. And we will find out very soon as I grab that list of posts, which my beautiful assistant... Thank you very much. J Rexzilla, thank you for being a member for 6 months here. Deluxe class member. Already 6 months, crazy. Anyway, the stream is now copyrighted from you singing a 3-day grace song.
So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal.
I don't know about you, but I think Sally ate that. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Leave a like for that. Now we're copyrighted. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see here. Oh! Thirsty. Excuse me. Let me fix something for you. I forgot to do that. I mean, as you well know, Thirsty, I am a professional. So I completely forgot to do a particular thing, but it will go into effect in a bit. So while I do some technical setup here, feel free to continue chatting away, ask me anything, all that good stuff. Donate if you want to as well. Let me take care of some technical stuff before we get right back into the tweets. So look forward to that. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for participating. Give me a second. I will not take us to break to do this because it is a very simple fix here. Let me see.
Victor Holiday super chatted $13.51. I
Thank
look
you
forward to seeing Disappearing Guy's emotional episode 9 speech.
I will just say right now, I don't know anything about it. All right, Thirsty. I just gave you the power. All right. Thank you for letting me know about that. I completely forgot. But Thirsty, you should if it's not if it's not in effect quite yet, try to refresh on your end, but you should hold the power of the sun in the palm of your hand now. I gave you the touch, Thirsty. Let's see if it worked. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for this. My beautiful assistant here with all of this good stuff. Okay. Perfect. And CRISPR103, I'm seeing here that you have a monthly quiz. You want me to save it for the end again? CRISPR? Right? I'll just save that. Save that for the end here. Okay. But yeah. My beautiful assistant laid out a bunch of, gave me a list. And we'll see if you're on it, huh? Alright. Here we go then. Let's check them out. Thank you so much. This is gonna make the stream go by a lot smoother here. Alright. For our first post here, chat, we got Tan Trung. Hello, Jonky, the find the X times of Hollow Knight death. Hong. Look forward to more Hollow Knight, by the way, pretty soon as well. So, been investing in a custom paint Gundam, and I gotta say, I gotta give it to you, buddy. I wouldn't even make toy reviews if I had to do both at the same time. You know how it is. You know how it is, huh? Come on. I don't know how I did it in the past, but it's just not possible now. But goddamn, that does look really good. I love the color scheme here. Is that the official color scheme, or did you come up with it? It's beautiful. I love like that teal panel lining there. Just great stuff. All right. And you got some reply. Yeah, you got some replies to your post here. Oh yeah, got my hands on a set of Blocky's Devastation part to build this guy. Pretty cool. Also, Scrotum. There you go. Hell yeah! Is that the... So you said it's the Blocky's Devastator? Damn. I didn't realize it was that big, but that's great. Do they actually combine? Big shout out to Blocky's, I suppose. I haven't played with a Blocky's kit in a long time since they sponsored the channel, but that actually looks really damn good. Great photo as well. Hell yeah, there you go. That. Alright, had to do it. Still working on this guy, maybe the next fAILbox. Looking good so far, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for sharing. Love that. Love to see. Oh, wait a minute. There's more. I don't know why it kept skipping this, but here we go. We have a small shitpost from Tan Trung. Let me go ahead and pause the background music real quick. And turn on the computer audio so we can listen to this shitpost. Here we go, chap.
This is why you get spares. Fuck off. For 7 years you were my fuck right off with that. Holy moly. That was like fucking butter, dude. He was my best friend. I barely put any force in that. That was so stupid. Never knew this would be the end. You're tearing me apart. That was fucking dumb. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jobby2 holiday. And right now you can save £69 per person. That's a lot of pounds for a family of 4.
I just realized what the fuck I'm listening to. No, was that like an AI?
Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jobby2 holiday.
Is that AI? What's the deal with that meme, by the way? I don't get it. I mean, there's just a lot of things now online that I don't get, including AI voices, but you know, it's fine. That was funny. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me bring back the background music here. Nothing beats a Jobby2 holiday, huh? You know, I hadn't realized that I have so much content out on the online space that, yeah, inevitably it would have been fed into an AI algorithm. But you know what? That's fine. It was gonna happen eventually. I still hate the Antichrist, but what can you do? What can you do except roll over and accept your fate? And then the last post here was still working on this guy, maybe for the next fAILbox. There you go. Thank you very much for that, Tantrung. We are going to continue with the list. Oh, actually, hold on. Thirsty, do you think I could get edit access, if that's possible to grant me, so that I can just strike through? Oh, I see that you're adding a new one. I see it in real time that you're adding a new one. Okay. Is Tan anti-AI? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that he is, but I mean, that just sounded similar to... Maybe he said the lines, but it sounded too much like me that I'm assuming that some shenanigans was going on, because I definitely didn't say that. Unless I did. Okay, now this is the world that we're living in right now, chat. That you can hear a voice, you can hear a clip of your own voice and not even fully understand if you said it or not. Did one of you guys request me to say nothing beats a Jobby2 holiday? I don't remember. I literally don't remember. If I did, apologies. I take back everything I said about AI, and you know, if Tantrung didn't use AI, I apologize. But I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for giving me the access that I needed here. Let's freaking go. What the hell? What the hell's the strike through option? What the fuck? I could have sworn I could have just struck through. Okay, you know what? I am going to highlight all of them just for my own reference, and then de-highlight the ones that I've already taken a look at, because I know that with my small peanut brain, I am going to lose track of it eventually. All right, so here we go. Let's take a look at our second post here, and this comes from I'm Tired. Hey, Jabba the Hutt, glad to have seen the Age of Extinction video. Thank you so much. Definitely not going to TFCon, but thank you very much for watching the video. It's great. Go check it out if you haven't. God damn it. Can't wait to see LEGO Soundwave tomorrow. Anyways, here's a recent kit I did. My second real grade High V Gundam. More in the thread. Damn, did you paint that? That looks really good. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Love how clean. Yeah, you definitely painted that. Look at how clean that came out. The gold accents here. Really lovely stuff, man. Hell yeah. Alright, more in thread. Also, I've recently started painting my 1985 Macross model kit based off of G1 Jetfire, and if you or anyone in chat can give me some tips on a good paint and brush technique, that would be great. I am new to this. A few questions on next thread. Okay. Well, I would recommend masking. I don't know how you did this first one because it looks super clean here. But yes, I would recommend masking even if you're doing some hand painting stuff. Or if you could avoid it altogether, I would recommend masking like the small parts and then spray painting it. It gives cleaner results like that. But if you really had to hand paint, especially for like smaller details, I would recommend a nice enamel paint. Really good for like eyes, and it's good for panel lining too, depending on how you thin it out. However, for the areas that you're trying to do here, this could use... well, first of all, I guess how I would tackle a problem like this is for like this blue cockpit piece here, I would mask off this area, so like put tape everywhere except for this area that you want to paint, right? And then I would prime it. A gray primer would work really well for your hand painting to adhere onto the part more. Is that making sense? I see you did some sanding work here too, which, you know, yeah, you did some sanding work here, which I would have recommended as well. But yes, masking is your friend. It might not feel like it sometimes because it can be a goddamn bitch, but definitely look into masking. That, to sum up all of my yapping, masking. Either masking tape or masking solution. There's a lot of options available to you out there. Try out masking. It's going to help you out a lot. Trust me. All right. Thank you very much for sharing. And I'm telling you, this thing looks fucking sick. Even if you didn't paint it and just did some panel lining, like it looks great. All right. Let us continue with our posts here. Thank you very much for sharing. And I'm glad we got to your post soon. And again, big shout out to our lovely assistant for bringing your post to my attention, because as we all know by now, I'm tired is the one that kind of gets shafted by the Twitter algorithm a lot. So good thing.
$6.76. Meant to
Thank
say
you.
this, but thanks for the beer recommendation. Got a case of pineapple Kirin beer. So far, it's my new favorite. Drinking some right now, actually.
What? Pineapple Kirin beer? I didn't even know that was a thing. I gotta write that shit down. What? Pineapple Kirin beer. Holy shit, you just activated the alcoholic in me, but unfortunately, I don't have any alcohol in my studio for this exact purpose. I'm locked in. But Kirin pineapple beer, I've never heard of it. What the fuck? I'm definitely getting this at some point. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. That sounds amazing. And you know what? While I don't have alcohol tonight, I am gonna get something to drink just so that I can pretend I have funny bubbly in my mouth. This shall do. Izzy Sparkling Grapefruit. Not sponsored, but just a beautiful drink. And yes, I am trying to cut back on my alcohol intake, if you didn't know. So I would appreciate your support. Thank you. Cheers! Thank you, Fox117. Exactly. Remember, only social drinking. That's exactly right. Okay, well anyway, glad that I got to see your post very soon. I'm tired. We didn't have to search for it because the Twitter algorithm likes to fuck you over. With my lovely assistant Thirsty for Chicken, that is no longer the case. We can get to you. We can get to you. Algorithm be damned. All right. What is the next post here? We got NetX3, the digital idiot. Hey Unc Jobby, I actually have nothing to ask you today, but rather just bringing this to your attention. A non-transforming posable LED included DX-size Gottega sword. It's basically your normal Megazord toy, but focusing more on posability. Well, you got my attention here. What? I've never seen this before, but that looks amazing. I don't know if I am able to get my hands on it though, because of the whole, you know, Japanese-America relations. But we'll see. This looks great. Well, you said typical Megazord toy. Doesn't look like it has a transformation feature. 0 out of 10. Also, thank you. Also, series recommends Ultraman Blazer. It's a great Ultraman series with an interesting version of The Giant of Light. The entire series is free on YouTube with both English sub and dub. Check it out if you have the time. Well, thank you very much for the recommendation. I do want to get more into Ultraman because I liked what I've seen so far. Shin Ultraman is a beautiful film. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It should be on Prime now, I believe, or maybe even free on YouTube. I forget. Shin Ultraman. Beautiful movie, even if you're not an Ultraman fan, which I wasn't. But now I am because of that film. It's honestly, it has a very similar tone, a similar message, ethos, I suppose, to the new Superman movie. So if you want a double dose of hopium, watch Superman and then watch Shin Ultraman. They're very thematically similar. Check them out. It's great stuff. And also Ultraman Rising is really good as well. So yeah, thank you very much for bringing up Ultraman once again. We're gonna go ahead and move on here. Thank you. We got our next post here. Broken Property. I made my own funny looking character out of Lego. Let me know what you think. Hey man, that looks great. I always love seeing your Lego mock, so please, more of this. Hell yeah, I do like them. I like the whole Cyclops asymmetrical vibe that's going on. The colors are actually not bad either. There you go. Wait a minute. I hope you're not, I hope that's not like a questionable message. But I will give you a like regardless because of based plushie. What the hell does that say? Chat, does anyone know how to read Morse code? Before I consider reposting this, what does it say? Gojira fan says, have you seen the Shin Combiner toy with Shin Ultraman? I did, and I played with it on my second channel. Like, comment, subscribe. Haven't reviewed it though, but I did write a review, so maybe in the future I'll review that Shin Universe Robo. That's what it was called. Does anyone know what you could put it in a Morse code decipherer? Oh, that's a thing? Of course that's a thing. What am I talking about? Morse code. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this out. What are the chances that any of you would know Morse code? So, all right, we got some. I guess we got ourselves an ARG here because putting in that code into a translator gives us "Don't be late." November 4th, 25. I wonder what that means. Sounds kind of ominous, and I don't understand why it's connected to my plushie. But at least it's not a racist message or anything like that, so I'm gonna repost it. Thank you. All right. What is our next post here? Oh man. God damn it, Thirsty. I should have asked you to do this a long time ago. This is great. This is just so much more convenient. It feels like we're running a lot better with the curated post. This is awesome. Like because I trust your judgment, I can always I can have faith. I can have faith that each post that you've linked me here is interesting in some way. Appreciate that. Anyway, Jacques Kinov. I hope my entry for JobbyFailbox gets in for the August one. I don't draw in my 30 years of existing, but I tried doodling JobbytheHong's logo in the sand while we're out on the beach. X skipped my July entry, so here it is. Random questions in the comments. That I fuck with this heavy, dude. I love it. I love it. Absolutely getting a retweet. Thank you very much for marking the earth with my logo. Well done. Well done. We got... Ooh, excellent question here, Jackinoff, and thank you for bringing it up because I wouldn't have remembered to bring it up myself. Do you plan on getting the Reborn 01 Beast King Lion Voltron? Aside from its modernized design, it's big, 38 centimeters, and it has light-up features. You already know. I fucking pre-ordered this immediately. Even when I saw the great prototypes, I was already locked in. To this day, I have not seen Voltron, any of it. I've seen a little bit of the Netflix one, and I quit after the spork joke. There was a spork joke in there, right? I'm pretty damn sure there was a stupid Reddit-ass spork joke in the Voltron Netflix show. But anyway, I'm not a Voltron fan, but god damn it, I am a Voltron toy fan. So I'm definitely getting this. Look at it. Look at how beautiful this is. Just the modernized lion designs. They gave him manes too. Just looks great. Oh my goodness. Definitely getting this. Definitely reviewing it. I don't care if I haven't seen Voltron. I love the actual mecha. It's a great design. What can I say? And this is a great redesign as well. Beautiful stuff. So more Voltron hype, chat. Even though I'm a fake fan, I will continue getting Voltron toys because I love the mech design so much. The fuck? Did you guys see that? Am I getting haunted? Anyway. Oh, did I? Sorry. Apparently I missed I'm Tired's last post. Let me see. My bad. There we go, the questions. My bad, dude. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for letting me know. Number 1. Oh, there's a list of questions. Number 1, how is Goji? And dang it, I can't remember your orange cat's name. I want to say Pumpkin. Anyway, how are they? It is Pumpkin. Goji and Pumpkin. There you go. They're great. Number 2, what other Transformers Lego you want to see? Think you already said what, but I don't know. Megatron, definitely. I don't know how Lego would be able to do Megatron because all of his alternate modes are war machines in some capacity. I think our best bet is like an animated style Megatron with a helicopter alternate mode. I don't know. But I would want them to tackle Megatron in any way they're able to. Thank you very much. Number 3, how are you and did you experience that storm from a few days ago in the southwest? I don't believe I did, fortunately. Although right now we are getting incredibly hot weather. I let my cats out in my back area every day, but in this case, they were begging to go back inside. So my cats were cooking today. God damn, it was a scorcher. But no, I don't know anything about a storm from a few days ago. Thank you for your questions. Sorry I missed out on them. And thank you, Thirsty for Chicken, for reminding me. Appreciate you. That's another benefit of you curating these posts. You get to tell me updates in real time. While I'm too lost in the sauce reading the post and I can't always read the chat, I've got direct eyes on you, Thirsty. So thank you very much for that. All right, then. What else we got here? Okay. All right. I already read that one. Okay, here we go. Our next post. Walp Not. Hey, Jobby. You actually inspired my terrible economic choice to buy all of the Beast Wars toys from both Mainline and Transart. Currently, I am just missing Cheetor Transmetal 1, but not for long. Godspeed, and sorry I did that. But also based. Look at that beautiful Beast Wars collection. Let's fucking go. I still gotta open up all of my Transart stuff. Look at how great that Cheetor and Optimus Primal and Rat Trap looks. I have all of those figures. I just haven't opened them up yet. Damn, dude. Excellent stuff. And I've already taken a look at the dinosaurs. I even have this Ravage. I haven't opened that up. God damn it. I'm jealous of your collection. You got some Kingdom stuff in here. Got that Masterpiece, random Masterpiece Cheetor right there. Let's fucking go. You looking forward to Masterpiece Rat Trap, by the way? I would be if my copy weren't coming from Japan, which means I would probably get it next month, or sorry, next year. I have to figure that shit out. God damn it, Japan. I get it, but god damn it. Anyway. Oh, we got more of the Predacons here. Let's go. Damn, that Tarantulas is fucking sexy. That's gotta be Transart as well, right? Ooh, is that the new Skybite? Did I get the new Skybite? No, fuck. I also ordered that one from Japan. God damn it. I relied on Japan so much for a lot of my figures. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I know this isn't the intended reaction to your beautiful collection photos, but I just keep getting reminded that I can't really get stuff from Japan anymore. Fuck, dude. Okay, anyway. Beautiful collection photos. Sorry. Oh, boy. So this is a collection video here with the Beast Wars theme, of course, so you can imagine it. Oh, man. Beautiful stuff. You even got them behind glass. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for sharing. This was a beautiful Beast Wars collection, and I hope to see it expanded in the future. Oh, no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, we're moving on. Thank you. You got me. The Gotzer has been got. Also, on that topic, chat, make sure to look closely at the thumbnail of the stream. Thank you. Okay. We got our next post here, and it looks like this is from Squardzilla. Hell yeah. It is time for the art. I fixed my Yamcha pose, Jobby, because the first one was rushed for the deadline, so I redrew it. I also did Giga Chad, a spicy Jobby, and the one and only Jobsune Miku. I'll have more art next Failbox. Please enjoy. Scribble here. I mean, just without clicking and zooming into the pictures, just by looking at the thumbnails, I'm already gonna repost it. Like, I already know it's peak. You don't have to sell me on it. Let's go deep. Let's go deeper in. Chat, if you're a member, can we get some of that? Thank you. It's amazing. Incredible stuff. We got the Yamcha pose right there. Let's go. Sekai de ichiban no hime-sama. There, you got how that would sound. Put me through like a Miku AI voice filter, and that'll sound exactly perfect for that. I don't care anymore. Thank you. And then we got a spicy Jobby. Questionably arousing. Thank you, as always. Ooh, damn! That's a great picture of this figure. That's the Kang Toys Brontosaurus that I opened up. Oh man, that makes me excited to crack it open. Got my Kang Toy Sludge earlier this month. I'm assuming you opened yours this Failbox. Can't wait for a just playing of this guy. I think you'll have fun posing him. His 4 arms are very fun to play around with. Also, when are we going to get a Kang Toy Slag review? Swivel. Thank you. We're gonna get one in 2050, same year that we do Peru Kill. Brontosaurus mode of Sludge is also great. It's nice and compact and holds together well. The transformation is very nice. Prepare for 45-degree angles, of course. My only complaint is that it's not giant enough. Personally, I think Sludge should be the biggest Dinobot instead of Grimlock. I mean, that... Thank you very much, stay tuned. I mean... Sludge being the biggest Dinobot just makes sense scientifically. These are great shots, by the way. I almost forgot that he has 4 arms. Such a cool design. Oh, man. Yeah, making me really excited to play with it. And again, I hope that it feels better than some of their previous releases. I mean, even though he might not be big enough for you, he looks amazing. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. This is great. And yeah, even though I was kind of like lukewarm on their swoop figure, they do all look great together like this. And you got the spider there too. Kang Toys Breakhorn. Review for that next Saturday. Don't forget. Mark your calendar. Now we got their limb modes. I mean, I have mentioned that I'm not super excited for their fully combined mode, but looking at all of these parts together does make me at least curious to see the full thing combined. Also, clever use of a notebook for the background. That works out really well. And we got here, last post, my shelf is getting so full of Dinobots that I got an entire extra bookshelf to display them on their own. Even then, they're so massive I might not be able to fit them all in one shelf. I think the next Dinobot is Scorn the Spino. Can't wait to add him to my Spinosaurus collection. I assume you're gonna have him in a separate shelf then? With all of your Spinosauruses? Oh man, that looks great though. Oh, I gotta get myself some more display space as well. Currently, in my new place here, the only display space I have is that glass case. I gotta get more. Because right now, I'm not even displaying the Kang Toys Dinobots anywhere, but I really do want to. I guess for me, I would probably do some floating shelves like I had in the old studio. Anyway, all of these collection pictures here, they're just making me get ideas for collection display options. I need more display options. And thank you very much for the inspiration. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Oh! There's the Spinosaurus collection. Beautiful. And Squardzilla, I'm sure you already know about this, but please keep your eyes out on the Nanmu Studio Spinosaurus. Apparently, they're gonna come up on pre-order not too long after their T-Rex releases. Oh. And that'll go perfectly well with these guys, too. Hell yeah. So what if you can see the... Oh. Hell yeah. Kitty. Ah! Goji Jr. I remember his name. You got a real Spinosaurus right there. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Squardzilla, for sharing. Amazing artwork, as always. Appreciate you. Alright. Hell yeah. Feeling good. Feeling good about this fail box, man. Took me a little bit to get into a groove with reading these curated posts, but I'm getting it there, and it's just banger after banger. I love it. All right, we got Ben Russell here. Hey, Jobby, how you doing? Just came to ask if you're still gonna get a review. If we're gonna get a review of the G Creation Wrath Not Grimlock. Saw it in your caucus review and have been waiting since. Cheers and thanks. P.S. Grimlock was put in quotations because base stuff. I mean, that's accurate. However, about your question here, there will be a review of this guy at some point. I've already wrote a rough draft of the strip, but if you wanted to see my first impressions of the figure, I played with it on my second channel, Jobby2 Like, Comment, Subscribe, not too long ago. So if you missed that stream, I highly urge you to check it out, and I'm gonna find the thumbnail for it right now so I can shove it in your face. Subscribe to my second channel, you sons of bitches. Not calling you a son of a bitch, Ben, but I'm just saying. Subscribe to my channel. There we go. Here it is. Here it is, right here. Yep. Just playing with this Transformers Age of Extinction Grimlock. I played with it 3 weeks ago. There you go. So, you know, not necessarily a review, but it is my first impressions, getting my hands all over it, transforming it, going through it for the first time, or in this case, it was the second time, because I did play with it a long time ago off camera, but this is my first time playing with it on camera. So yeah, and then after that, we do a live Q&A, and I'm just saying, it's a good time. Go check out my second channel. You're missing out if you're not subscribed. If you have ever wondered, like, oh my god, why does Jobby tend to disappear for long periods of time? Chances are I'm hanging out on my second channel, so go subscribe to that. I'm telling you. God damn it. Look at all the shit we do. This just kind of became a Jobby 2 advertisement, but I'm taking this opportunity. Look at the shit we do. We did a drawing stream here. We did our Goosework stream on the second channel here. Played with some Hayatoy's Godzilla stuff, King Ghidorah. These shouldn't be considered reviews, but they are, let's call them rough reviews or first impression reviews. I think that's a fair assessment of my streams. We did the Star Queen here. We built the Lego Soundwave, the Mastermind Creations posable Megatron, the Optus Pexus one. We drew with Gooseworks again, the fucking Nanmu Studio Raptor, and Hayatoy's Godzilla 1991, and MPG God Bomber. Goddamn, dude. And we played Hollow Knight. You sons of bitches, go subscribe. Right the frick now, I'm telling you. You're missing out. Okay. Where were we? I got distracted. Oh, that was it. that was it. That was the whole post. Thank you very much.
Anonymous,
let's move on.
$5.
Thank
hey,
you.
Jobby, I've been a huge fan of you ever since I a wee lad. Unrestricted internet access was my biggest downfall. Anyway,
Same.
Have you heard of the Mecha Invasion Devastator? It has no parts forming, it's so peak, and so are the individual bots.
Mecha Invasion Devastator. I don't think I've heard of this. Oh. No, I haven't seen this before. Looks great. What the hell? Well, they have look at this, chat. This is on the Show Z store. Link in the description. They have one that's the whole set for $250 here. But it's the yellow one, which it's I guess more accurate to real life, but I'm not a big fan of that. But the actual sculpting here looks great. And then they have the standard green colors, and I'm assuming these are all of them, right? Oh, that one's sold out. Oh, but it's here again. I'm assuming these are all of them? Dude, thanks for letting me know. I might pick this up. Looks interesting, and you say that there's no parts forming either? Very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Chug scale, I'm assuming, though. With the lack of posable fingers. But still. I might pick this up, but I'm still going to wait for my Mastermind Creations Devastator. That's the one that I'm saving for. But I will definitely keep these in mind. Thank you very much. All right. Where were we?
J-Rex still tipped $5.
Thank you.
Since you mentioned the Hollow Knight stream, do you know now, Jobby?
I think I do. No one else
Victor
will get that.
Holiday super chatted
Thank you.
$6.76. Any chance of you doing a review of the 87 Devilman miniseries as a watch party video?
I've never done a watch party video before. I don't know how I would set that up, so I guess don't hold your breath for it, because it's not something I usually do. But never say never. That's all I'll say. Devilman 87 review in general. That could be fun. I don't know. I just want to do more toy reviews, TBH. Okay. All right, we got Carlo Rafael Claro. Hey Jobby, love your videos. Let me just share my latest Gunpla build, a third-party 1100 MGEX style Kshatriya from Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn called Axis Model Osiris Aerial Dominator. God damn, that name goes hard. By the way, are you gonna review the Solo Chogokin Votis 5 Legacy when it comes out? No. But this looks fucking sick. Holy God, noli. Let me get a closer look at that. God damn. Did you paint that too? The light up features as well. This looks amazing. Jesus Christ. And all the decals applied expertly. My God. Yeah, that looks incredible. Really good stuff, man. But it's third party, so these third party Gundam kits, I still I still haven't experienced them for myself, but I'm a little hesitant to jump in. I mean, I am a third-party Transformers fan. I just don't know how third-party companies handle Gundam model kits. Although I do have a third-party Gundam model kit, which I should build very soon, actually. Well, maybe not very soon, but I should build it soon because the year's almost over, and I haven't talked about Gundam the whole year. So I think if I am gonna talk about Gundam, it would be this particular third-party kit that I bought. All right. Thank you very much for sharing. That's sick. Okay. What else we got here? We got Asian Aslan Doodle. Excuse me, Freudian slip. Asian Doodle. I read that L as an I. Hey Jobby, alongside my Godzilla figure poses, I have a question. Would you go to LA Comic-Con? That will be a big maybe. Maybe I will go to LA Comic-Con. It is in my neighborhood. Well, not really. It's a bit of a drive, but I'm in the same state, and I didn't go to Anime Expo this year, and they're holding it at the same convention center. That's a big maybe. You know, I was a little more willing to go to LA Comic-Con if Gooseworks was gonna be there, but she's not gonna be there. She's going to New York Comic-Con. But Glitch is gonna be at LA Comic-Con, so maybe I can, you know, meet some of my Digital Circus voice actor mutuals in real life. So I don't know. That's a big maybe. It's a big maybe that I will go to LA Comic-Con. I'll let you know closer to the date, I suppose. All right. Ooh, that's a nice picture. Good light piping there. All right. Let's move on here. Okay. We got It's a Zeus. Wanted to share my haul and cosplayer pics of my 2 days at at Anime New York, right? Yeah, Anime New York City 2025. The acrylic stand was a display piece because it was the last one, so the artist sold it to me. Hell yeah. Great haul. Great cosplay. Anyone watching that new Panty and Stocking? I'm not, but I have seen that musical number going around, and while it's not particularly funny to me, the animation is always really nice. Now, Nikkei? Right? Okay. Guilty Gear? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, best horse. Okay. Or worst horse, depending on how you, how she treats you. Oh, other best horse. Perfect. There we go. And we got some Madoka Magica advertising. Really? In 2025? That's amazing. I gotta watch that show again. Since that new Madoka Magica movie's coming out, I gotta refresh my brain when it comes to that show. Well, thank you very much for sharing. It's a Zeus. I'm glad that you had a great time. All right. We've got Fox117. Hey Jobby, here is the work in progress. I don't know how to paint her window titties. Also, I don't know if I got the colors right. I don't think I've ever released a colored picture of my Optimus Prime girl, huh? So I can't blame you. Looks good so far. Definitely looks good so far. I will give that a like and I will repost it. And here it is, an old prototype for the game that I used for testing animations. And yes, it's a run and gun like Metal Slug. Hell yeah. Damn, that looks great. Fox117. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. So that's why you were asking me all these game-related questions. Will you actually create a Path of Pain for your game, for your anime girl game? If so, I will be there. because I am a masochist, as you can see in my Hollow Knight stream, and my future Hollow Knight streams, by the way. Silk Song is coming out soon, and I fully intend to play it on my second channel. I'm just putting it out there. And here's some animation shenanigans. I don't know what the fuck happened. What do we got? What's going on? Oh, someone insert the Hanna-Barbera running sound. What is happening? She's about to goddamn explode. What else we got? Fox 117. You seem to be doing great work. Keep it up, man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure that it's not the easiest process, but I wish the best of luck to you. And remember, don't be afraid to delay your game. Take as much time as you need from it. I mean, Hollow Knight Silk Song, they spent 7 years working on that game, and it's only because they took their time. Nothing bad happened, just don't rush yourself. I know you might not be rushing yourself, but just in case you feel the need to get it out the door as soon as possible, don't. Take your time with it. Also, on the topic of the Optimus Prime girl, let me see if I could find some drawings for your reference, because I swear I did have some colored pictures of my Optimus Prime girl. I mean, kind of with this initial sketch, which I'm assuming you took a lot of inspiration from this particular sketch for your drawing, right? Let me see. Yeah. Damn, how long ago did I draw this? So yeah, this was like my first drawing of my Optimus Prime girl, and it's not fully colored, so colors are up to people's interpretation. Oh, there's your answer for the chest windows. So I colored them like they're like pouches, and they're red, right? Red underneath and like white on top, and then there's like some little headlight detail here that you can color yellow. Yeah, after all this time, I have not done a proper colored drawing of my Optimus Prime girl. I should fix that. Leaving a bunch of people to guess what the hell am I even doing? Oh, what the hell are they even doing? Pretty sure I have at least another. Okay, here we go. I colored her backside. Oh, 2018. God damn, dude. 2018. This is when I drew this. So you got an idea for the hair, at least. Then, okay, yeah. You could see how I colored the shirt, and I think after that, everything should be pretty easy to figure out. But yeah, I didn't do a proper full body drawing on my Optimus Prime girl this whole time. Oopsie. I should get on that. So all things considered, you're pretty freaking close, dude. Keep it up. All right. Let us continue with the posts here. We got Screaming Star Reviews, Alien Riz. Thank you very much for participating once again. Hey, Jobby, I don't know why, but it feels like it's been a while. I know, right? Didn't you participate last month? Why does it feel like it's been so long? This month lasted forever. Anyway, sorry for another month of no fan art, but I did draw these K-pop Demon Hunters Transformers Bishoujo art, which I hope you can enjoy regardless. Of course I can. I mean, I did have a big old rant about K-pop Demon Hunters on my second channel, by the way, about how I don't think it's the best movie ever, but it's still visually amazing, and I'm very happy for the team behind it, with their success. Like, it's great. It's great that the movie was so successful. But yeah, that's not my favorite movie ever. Staying on the art theme for now, I also drew the Jurassic World Rebirth Quetzalcoatlus, one of the few good qualities about the new movie, I must say. P.S. The picture on the left is just a reference to what the creature is supposed to look like, not what the drawing replicated. Thank you very much for your additional context there. Now we got that Quetzalcoatlus drawing. Looks really nice. Speaking of that picture, it isn't the only one of its kind that I took. Last month, I went on a camping trip with my family and decided to do some natural action figure photography. Hopefully you enjoy these as much as I do. Looks great, dude. Ah, that's a sick-ass picture. And just makes me more excited to play with my Hammett Collection Spinosaurus. That looks amazing. Oh, what a beauty. A lot better in these pictures than the official promotional images, I gotta say. Finally, I'll talk about some really cool figures that I got this month. I got Hayatoi Shimo, which is amazing, and it's currently my second favorite figure of the year. For good reason. It's a beautiful figure. Again, I played with it on my second channel, and I had a blast. I also got a couple of Blocky's Pokemon figures, and they are really awesome for the price. Let me know if Blocky's does a Tyranitar. I will be there day one. I mean, the Charizard already looks really good, but I'm telling you, if they did a Tyranitar, I would spend any amount of money to get it. That's my favorite Pokemon, if you didn't know. All right, thank you very much for sharing. What a nice little thread. Okay. We got Milkloaf here. I'm not gonna invade other posts this time, trust me, gang. Alright, I did it, Jobby. I'm finally a big boy. Congratulations.
And $5. Hey, Job.
Thank you.
Just wanted to let you know that the Mecha Invasion Devastator and bots are MP scaled. The individual bots and Divvy have light up eyes, and the hands and feet and even chest piece are all built into the figures. The engineering is immaculate.
That's really cool. That makes me want to get them even more. Yeah, very interesting. Anyway, I did it, Jobby. I'm finally a big boy, and I was gonna say, congratulations for making it this far, and welcome to the end of your life. Time to buy a house for $2 and use the other 50 cents to feed my family of 25 for the next 2 years. I'm gonna ask you a few questions because I want it. Number 1, did you finish part 6? I did not. I am taking a indefinite hiatus from it. It wasn't bad or anything. I just need to have time away from it so that I miss it and want to watch it again. Not really a bingeable show in my opinion. Number 2, what do you expect for GXK Supernova and the -1 sequel? GXK Supernova, I hope it continues the trend of being stupid but fun, and also more focus on the kaiju as they started with the new Empire. And with the aesthetics of the trailer and the logo, I'm expecting some sort of sci-fi twist. Maybe Gigan, maybe Space Godzilla would be fun. And -1 sequel, if it's a direct sequel to -1, if it follows the same characters, they have to address, damn it, what's her name? Not Akiko. Akiko is the little girl. Noriko? Noriko. I think Noriko is the main female lead. But yes, they have to address whatever happened with her. How did she survive? What the fuck is up with the little neck thingy that she's got? But I could also see them going in a different direction where it's a time skip. You know, the -1 was a period piece. Maybe the next one will be like a few years in the future, maybe a decade in the future. So like 1950, right? I don't know. There's a lot of directions they could go with it. Number 3, if you had to add one thing to a Haya -1 figure, what would it be? Could be anything. Posable spines. Yes, exactly. Extending spines, a tiny Shikishima, a stick of dynamite to blow his brains out. All of the above. All of the above. Yeah, but definitely posable spines. That for sure. Number 4, not really a question, but in the replies, I'll have to rant a little bit about a niche interest I have, and which should be funded by the government directly just so I could buy more. We'll see what that is. Number 5, any anime you're looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the Reize movie and Help the Souls in the theater. Imagine the smell. I don't want to, but I guess I'll have to experience it because I'm excited for that movie as well. I'm also excited for the Demon Slayer movie. I'm looking forward to the new Cyberpunk anime. Thank you. Frieren Season 2. I don't know when that's coming out. I don't think that's this year. There's a lot. There's a couple of more, but those are just ones that I could pull from the top of my head right now. Number 6, any non-fiction related hobbies or interests you have. Photography, baking, paying taxes, anything. Definitely not paying taxes. Let me think. Non-fiction related hobbies. I mean, drawing? Well, that kind of gets into a weird philosophical argument there because drawing's not exactly a fictional hobby, but it is, I suppose, fiction related because you're drawing fiction. I don't know, fuck it, I'm just gonna say drawing. It's either that or gooning. Number 7, how are the cats doing? Is the bird still accompanying them in their crimes or is he sleeping with the fishes? Oh, that bird's long gone, and the cats are doing great. They killed a lizard today. Gotta clean up its corpse, goddammit. Number 8, any guilty pleasures you have, other than paying absurd amounts of money for absurd amounts of plastic. Gooning. Okay, time for the rant. You know what grinds my gears? The fact that Puppet Toys went bankrupt and never came back. Puppet Toys is a company founded in the late 2000s, which went bankrupt in the early 2010s. They made some beautiful looking dinosaur puppets. Ooh. Only 2 were released. 2 T-Rexes, 1 green and 1 reddish brown. I'll post the photos later, but bro, the details, the paint job, holy shit. Thanks for donating. The founder of the company, Michael Maddy, was a goddamn VFX artist. How are these not a collecting staple for dino nerds? Mind you, there is positively 0 of them on the aftermarket, which is such a shame. They also had a few YouTube videos uploaded showcasing the products. I'll post them too, and don't worry, they all use stock music and sound effects. Play them if you want, but yeah, other than some knockoffs, which for some reason disappeared since like 2022, there is nothing. Fucked up. GoFundMe went nowhere. The fuck-ass Labubu's, alright. Alright, you know what? I can get behind that. Can we get government-funded Labubu genocide? Thank you. To end this, I just want to wish you a happy rest of the stream. Unbox cool stuff, pretty please. I already did. Alright. That does look great. I can definitely see why you're ranting about it. Oh man, what a shame. Is that their Spinosaurus? That looks weird. I would get it though. I would totally get that. Oh, the puppet videos and a few pictures. Let's see. Well, I'm not gonna watch all of it because it's 4 minutes long, but let's skim through it, at least. Yeah, let's skim through it. Wow! That guy's got his hand shoved up his ass. Anyway, that does look really good. It looks way better in motion, for sure. It's also loud as fuck. The video, I mean. Oh, so they never did the Spinosaurus? Is that what you're saying? That's awesome, though. That's really cool. I appreciate you sharing. Oh, they even got a Triceratops. Look at that. Look how expressive you could make them. Oh, I thought it was crazy for a bit. I thought the eyes moved. What is this one called? I see this occasionally. The T-Rex with a horn on its nose. What is this called? I forget. What is this dinosaur called? Alright. Well, thank you very much for sharing. Appreciate that. Let's bring back the background music. Ceratosaurus. Thank you, Kenneth Trevor. Ceratosaurus, am I pronouncing it right? It's not a Carnotaurus. Carnotaurus is this. What we were asking about is this. Carnotaurus has this. It has this, and it has this. Ceratosaurus or Ceratosaurus? Probably Ceratosaurus, that sounds better. Anyway, Milk Loaf, says Soundwave if he wasn't mid as fuck. Thirsty, why did you show me this bullshit? Banned. Soundwave is the sexiest, one of the sexiest Decepticons. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Those some fighting words, dude. Also, the Hayakiryu Goji already has pre-announced replacement parts, and that's it from me. No more replies. I don't want to break any more rules. I swear, I promise I'll be good. Please release my... Did you break rules for this? Oh, you didn't. You didn't. You're good. Also, great that Haya Toys is taking customer feedback seriously. I already kind of like was feeling a bit iffy about their Kiryu Goji, but the fact that they're doing a replacement head, amazing. Big if true, and I'm sure it is. All right. And also, your family's never coming home. I'm just letting you know right now. They're never, you're never seeing them again. I've already ate them all, down to the bone. All right. I like the note that Thirsty left for me. Thirsty, is it okay if I read this little comment that you made about the post that we just read? Because I think it's funny. I'm bored in the chat just says Teto. I agree. Based. All right. Let's move on. We are about halfway. All right. Well, yeah. Thirsty left a little comment here on the link to that post. This one is really heavily worded, but means well. Which is why I kind of fast-forwarded it a little bit at the end there. But thank you very much for the post anyway. I loved the puppet show that you showed us. That was great. But I didn't appreciate the Soundwave slander. All talk, no shock. All right. We got Math Souza, 1999. Hey, Jobby, I drew this Mechagodzilla based on at Steelneck's Godzilla Black Mass universe, combining design aspects from many versions of Mechagodzilla and the splitting jaw from Shin. I want to do something special for the next Failbox, so see ya soon. Fuck yeah, dude. That is awesome. And if you guys haven't seen the Steelneck Black Mass Godzilla, it's pretty cool stuff, very creepy. And the fact that we got a mechanical version of that abomination, just... It's amazing. Why didn't you tag them? You should send this to them. They should see this. I bet they'd love it. This is great, and I'm going to repost it because it's so good. I love it. I would totally get a figure of this as well. All right. Well, thank you very much for sharing. That's sick. Okay. We got, for our next one here, we got Mansa Musa the Third or Seven Ants. I made some really stupid shit. War of the World, Shockwave Remaster, Femscorn, and Femstrafe sketch. Is you? I'm sorry, that's what War of the Worlds is going to be associated with now. Take it or leave it, but that's its new association. Oh, well, great concept. There you go. Now we got Unfinished Bayverse Double Dealer, Optimus for Scale. Hell yeah. Damn, he big. Sketch of my interpretation of TF2 Pyro. Might be a woman, might be a man, we don't know. Took them as a woman. I remember hearing a lot of conversations about that online back in the day, that Pyro was a woman. I don't even know if it ever got confirmed, but you know what? It's canon to me. I'll do something with when you said astronomical fart in June. I think during the September Failbox. Stay tuned. All right. Well, thank you very much for participating today, and hope to see you next month. Thank you for sharing. Oh, that's the list of links, by the way. As you can see, we are pretty much halfway. Right? All right. Let us continue here. We got Flipside. Hey, disappeared. Hey, job application the Hong. That is not my name. That is a slur, and I am leaving. I'm just getting another drink. How we doing so far, Chad? You guys having fun? How do you like this new curated FAILbox post situation? I think it's going excellently because, again, every post that I'm seeing now is banger after banger, interesting to read. I no longer feel like I'm gambling with the posts that you have to offer because they have been filtered through our beautiful assistant. Thank you very much for continuing to watch. Stay tuned for that live Q&A, by the way. Forgot to mention it at the top of the stream, but after we take a look at all these Twitter posts, we're gonna do a live Hangout Q&A, all that good stuff. Cheers. All right. It's Fetty in the chat? The hell are you talking about? All right. Wanted to clock into another FAILbox with quick info on the Schizo Post crossover AU and some of my art. I've neglected this account since I've been on my art alt, especially after the Rouse dance vid banged. Another 20 billion Comer to the coalition? Oh boy. Hell yeah. Yeah, just some great 3D animation work, man. So apparently this dude. You know, on the topic of banger Twitter posts and and disappearing guy. On the topic related to both of those topics. Crazy ass things are happening on my Twitter. I mean, again, I really don't recommend that you get a Twitter, but if you do, follow me, participate in the FAILbox here. If you're gonna get a Twitter, only use it for that. But I'm just saying, thank you very much for anybody who is coming from Twitter. On the off chance that you're coming from Twitter, I really do appreciate all of the followers that I've been getting these past few days. I mean, shout out to Gooseworks. I'm telling you, this disappearing guy stuff, it goes crazy. I've been getting so many Twitter follows, and in particular this post. And big shout out to this animator too. Hold on, I gotta show you the audio of the video because check this out, chat. So big shout out to @LR Chris LR. Look at this wonderful animation here of disappearing guy, Jax, Pomni facing off. And then the audio clip that you get here is, yeah. Chris LR, this beautiful animation, Jax, Pomni, and the audio that you get here. It's awesome. This is just a beautiful, beautiful piece of animation. It's just 4 seconds here. And this post fucking banged. And this person deserves way more followers and way more engagement because this is a beautifully made post. However, after this post went online, a bunch of people were in my mentions tagging me. Please, can you voice this? Please, can you voice this? Can you give your interpretation of the scene? So I did. And this is what we have. It's not that different because it's just 4 seconds, but this is... Stop! There, if you wanted to know how the official disappearing guy would sound in that situation, there you go. I went into my vocal booth real quick to do that and then posted this. And this is literally the most engagement that I've ever gotten on a Twitter post. Not the most views that I've gotten. You know, my highest viewed video on YouTube is 3 million, but on Twitter, on social media, it's fucking insane. So thank you very much for the support. Disappearing guy is so beloved, and I didn't realize that. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. And I got a bunch of new followers from it as well. So, and you got a crazy amount of people liking this tweet. I mean, the other day when we were playing, oh, sorry, let me bring back the background music. When we were playing Hollow Knight, Dana Terrace liked this tweet, creator of the Owl House and the upcoming Knights of Guinevere with Glitch. So, big shout out. Thank you very, very much. Consider following for, I don't know, figure review bullshit. So, for the people who followed, I don't know what you're expecting, but I've got a YouTube channel to run, so it's not gonna be disappearing guy all the time. But you know, I will definitely have Goose back on, and who knows, maybe you know, I'll shut up. I can shut up now. I love the thumbnail. I don't know what you say. I love the thumbnail for the stream. Anyway, thank you very much for all of the new Twitter followers. That is all I wanted to say. All right. Let us continue with the flip side thread here. So on to the Schizo Post AU. The story has been through constant changes since its conception in 2018, so if it ends up being as bad as Age of Extinction, I'm swiveling my balls to give myself testicular torsion. Also, Hornet Slap and Asriel doing the Asgore truck posting face. I was going to read that as fuck posting. Jesus Christ, I'm cooked.
Swivel.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Had some. If you want to get a guaranteed giggle or chuckle out of me, it's this. This meme is one of the best memes ever. It became sort of an in-joke within my friend group, this fucking slap. Just, it's not even animated, and I know exactly what's going on. That's amazing. Just the other day, Shocks, I don't know if he's still watching, but Shocks showed me the animation that he did with Jax fucking slapping Pomni like that. It was... I love this meme. Great stuff. You got me. You got me. Oh, there you go. Little surprise update. The AU is going in a very different direction. Instead of the Fortnite style, it's going to have a low poly art style, and it's probably the best decision I have ever made. This is a work in progress Zelda model for it. I can already see the green goblin masks. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but that is a form of schizophrenia. I pray for you, and I wish you the best of luck on this very strange, out of pocket, but intriguing alternate universe project. Good luck, and feel free to continue updating on the fAILbox. Thank you very, very much for that. All right. Let us continue here. We've got Primal. Hello, Mr. Joblin. It's-a me. Back again to share my long nonsense. It's been a wild, pretty great month. Cali was awesome, and I got some stuff out of it. Hell yeah. It can be awesome. Ooh, been drawing recently somewhat. I did my boy Soundwave. That isn't it, but everything else were sketches. That's a great. I love that. I love the proportions you gave him. That's awesome. Got Age of the Primes Vortex last Tuesday. This week, not a Cali purchase, and I like this guy. Fun figure and has a slick alt mode. Trying to collect all of the new Combaticons. Are you getting them? No, I'm perfectly happy with my Mastermind creations, but you know, you guys do you with your studio series. It does look good, but yeah, I'm perfectly satisfied with Mastermind creations. Also made this Lego Soundwave a couple nights ago. Hell yeah. That is pretty cool, actually. Nice. Does it transform though? All right. Thank you very much for sharing. Love this little guy. All right. How are we doing? We are a little more than halfway now. Our next one here is Soren Rose. Hey, Jobby, how are you doing? And how are your kiddies doing? Love that Goji art piece you drew the other day. I also wanted to show off some really cool figures I purchased this past month. Spoiler, they are Robots in Disguise 2001 based. First, we got the Combatrons Ruination. Are they got the Combatrons in this line? I guess Combatrons form Ruination, and the Combaticons form Bruticus. Well, hell yeah. And secondly, I picked up the Ocular Mastermind Creations version of Robots in Disguise 2001 Rotor, which is also the recolor of their Vortex. I'm currently a bit sick, and this figure has cured me mentally and has been such a joy to mess around with, super easy to transform and just fun. I couldn't agree with you more. I gotta review this line of figures at some point. I have them all. I played with them off camera, and they are so fucking good. Mastermind Creations is based. So look forward to that at some point. But definitely going to review their Devastator. Oh my god, I can't wait. One of my most anticipated combiners, for sure. Thank you very much for sharing Robots in Disguise, especially Transformers Universe. Big old nostalgia bomb for me. One of my favorites was the Tiger Hawk repaint that they called Razor Claw. Anyone remember that? The purple Tiger Hawk? I think they're doing a new version of that, which I think I'm gonna have to pick up because that was one of my favorite childhood toys. So, anyway, thank you for the nostalgia. And what manner of creature is this? Thank you very much. All right. We got Nerdy is doodling. I have no idea what to post, so think quick. Fan art of disappearing. That's sick. That is my life now. I mean, that's always been my life, right? I don't know if Goose realizes this, but I have she doesn't okay, I guess she does realize this, which is why she casted me in the role. But Disappearing Guy is the perfect fit for me. I relate to him on a fundamental level because just like him, I have a tendency to disappear. Thank you very much for that. Great artwork. I love that. I gotta get a proper Disappearing Guy hat, though. I bought a cowboy hat, which is on Optimus Prime right now, but it doesn't have the bite on it. I gotta get a hat, or I gotta get the bite on my cowboy hat. I need a proper Disappearing Guy cowboy hat. Anyway, thank you very much for that. That's awesome. We got Jurassic. Hey Jobby, second time posting in the fail box. Hope you had a great month and can't wait for your next review. Big month for me because nearly everything I had pre-ordered came in. Hell yeah. Always a great feeling. You could say my wallet got devastated. God damn. Lego Soundwave is huge, isn't he? I didn't realize that the fully combined mode of Devastator was as big as Lego Soundwave. That's insane. Yeah, this thing is huge. I should have emphasized the size of this guy more, but whatever. The review's coming out tomorrow. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. I will read that in a bit. Finally completed 86 Devastator. Oh, wait, hold on. There's more pictures. Oh, okay. Finally completed 86 Devastator. He's an absolute beast. I've noticed it's been a big year for Devastator. This, Mastermind Creations, Fans Toys, and X-Transbots all being announced / coming out. Hope you enjoy your Mastermind Creations one. I hope so too. Nice. Oh, great images. I can't wait for my Studio Series 86 Megatron. 86 Megatron is astounding. I love the New Age one, but this guy absolutely beats him in terms of sheer aura. He pairs amazingly with 86 Prime, and I can't wait for the upcoming 86 Starscream and Soundwave. I wouldn't doubt it. This guy does look good. I guess the only downside for me is the fact that he doesn't turn into a gun, but whatever. We just have to accept our new reality. You know, like how Japan is not shipping to the US anymore. Anyway. Sorry, I had to bring that up, bring the mood down, but every time I look at this figure, I just remember that I ordered my copy from HobbyLink Japan, and I'm not getting it until next year. Which is why I already ordered another one from Big Bad Toy Store, so I will be getting this year. I'm just saying, if I hadn't done that, it would have been in HobbyLink Japan hell until next year, so don't worry, I will be taking a look at this sometime this year. Hopefully. Finally, I've been really enjoying the Skybound Transformers comics recently. The final issue under the current writer comes out next month, and it's gearing up to be a massive one. I hope you enjoy this series when you get around to reading it. I ought to get around to it. That artwork goes hard. I should read it soon. All right. Thank you very much for sharing. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. We got Lulu. High-grade heavy arms that I customized into our beloved Optimus Prime. First time painting, all hand-painted. And also the Lego Optimus I managed to get for only 11... What is that currency? Because I had gift cards. I'm sorry. I'm a ignorant American. I don't remember what that currency is. Fuck yeah. That looks sick. That's a really cool paint job. That works really, really well. And I love the matrix-colored interior. And his gun titties too, of course. Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. And Lego Optimus, of course. Which I reviewed. Lulu, again. Also, it was my birthday last Saturday, and here are the gifts I got yesterday. Hell yeah. 1000 Sunny model kit? Yeah, it's gotta be. Bandai 1000 Sunny. I think our very own Omar has this. Yeah, I think he has this as well. Great kit, if it is the one that I'm thinking about. And the Gundam The Origin. Fuck yeah, I've only seen the first movie adaptation, but it was good so far. What the fuck? Also, okay. Also, I finally managed to order a Magic Square Light of Peace. Can't wait to receive it. Hell yeah. And I hope you enjoy it as much as I did. It's great. That is Luffy, isn't it? Why is he colored that way? He's got the scar and everything. It's like goth Luffy. What the hell is that about? Anyway, thank you very much for sharing. And you're gonna like the Magic Square Light of Peace. Come on. It's good stuff. Ah. Okay. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. This fucking guy needs way more followers. Holy shit. Brad P. Arts. Finished my latest Unicron art. People seem to like this one, and it's very large. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. So sick. Look, where do I fucking start? The line work is amazing. The composition, the sense of scale, such a great tribute to the movie as well. Holy shit, that is so... fuck, dude. I'm assuming you used, Studio Cell for your reference. I see he has, like, particular, elements of kibble from that figure. What a great choice, by the way. Just... Oh, man. Oh, my God. Sorry, I gotta keep looking at it. This is... this is amazing. This is sick. This is fucking sick. And it's a freaking travesty. Come on! What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not you, Brad. You're doing great. Keep doing what you're doing. But what are you doing in the chat? What are you doing in the world? Not following this amazing illustrator here. And not only that, he makes excellent Lego mocks as well. Look at the next post. And by the way, Brad, if I can just call you Brad, getting a little comfortable here with you. I do offhandedly mention your Lego mock in tomorrow's review. Lego Soundwave. I've also linked it in the description of this video, so I hope that's okay with you. And just to get it out of the way, because I might have, like, worded the joke kind of unclearly, but it doesn't make sense out of context, but it'll make sense when you watch the video tomorrow. I'm calling Lego pussies. There you go. I'm calling Lego, the people at Lego pussies for not making a Megatron. All right. Also, I know you're not on here much, so you may not have seen it, but I sent you the instructions for the Lego Megatron mock. Parts cost a lot, but the instructions and parts list are free. You just need to make a rebrickable account. I tried, but X won't let me send the raw files. Look at this shit. Look at the shit. And it transforms too, chat. Can you believe it? This is what Lego would not ever do. It looks so good. If Lego, you know, didn't have that anti-war machine rule, this is what they would make. It look. Oh my god. The face is so clever, using that as a nose. All of the little buttons here on the belly. Oh man. Multi-talented king, and it's in scale with Optimus too. Just slightly taller, which he should be. And yes, he transforms into a gun. Jesus. I can't glaze this guy enough. Brad P. Arts is such a talent. Oh my god. Also, collection room in my new house is a mess. Nah, don't worry about it. You got time to clear it up. And great collection, by the way. God damn, that's a big-ass swoop. What is that? Is that the Fans Toy swoop? It's huge. Holy shit. Yeah, that's awesome. Great little collection you got there. And, yeah. You can clean it up whenever, dude. No pressure. And that is... What Megatron is that? Is that a Polygon? Or is that just an actual gun? And is this a threat? Alright. Thank you, Brad P. Arts. Follow this man. Follow this man. For God's sakes. Look at it. Look at the artwork and weep because of how beautiful it is. Let's move on. If I can. That's so good. So fucking good. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for continuing to participate. As I always love to see your artwork. Incredible stuff. All right. We got Magnus Label by Magnus Kwan. Hi, JobbytheHong. I'm posting my North Kyushu trip photos for the first time on the internet. Found a little shrine inside Fukuoka Tower, which you can put anything to worship. So I put Deathsaurus in it and visited some nice castles. That sounds sacrilegious, but that's fine. I would worship Deathsaurus too. Great photos as always. I gotta play with this guy at some point. I do have the figure. I haven't opened it yet. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful castle there. Oh. Me and my family and TFs spent some time on some fancy sightseeing trains. They're famous in Kyushu, packed even on Wednesday. We also took Shinkansen and Metro throughout our trip. Hell yeah. Damn. One of these days, I gotta go. Except for some places where buses were the only option. But my senior recommended a quiet and nice onsen site where it was worth to take a 1.5 hour ride to get there. Also got some train-themed goshuins, and some shrines even provided stands for visitors to take photos with. Nice! Lovely photos and just great atmosphere. Even if they're figure-focused, you get, like, they communicate. They communicate the vibe of Japan so well. Like, as always, your photos are great. My North Kyushu photos are scheduled for late September. Right now, I'm posting Deathsaurus with Chikawa as we have a big event in Hong Kong? HK? And everyone is crazy for it. Highly recommended for being a great slice of life series. Have a swiveling Saturday to Jobby and fans as usual, and see you next month. Okay, maybe that's not Hong Kong. I don't know. But thank you very much for your continued support. Thank you for participating in the Failbox once again with your lovely, lovely photos. And I want to go to Japan every time I see them. All right. What else we got on the docket here? Hayden's Collections and Gaming. Here's my Decepticon shelf. Tidal Wave is on the top since, well, there's no way in hell he'd fit there. I actually have another one since all my cons didn't fit here, but I'm not sure how many photos I can put in a single post, and I have other replies I want to post. All right. Big ol' collection. There you go. Here's my Fan Expo hauls. Got Shockwave since my original one broke while moving houses. Stupidly elusive side waves I pulled from a row of boxes like Yuga card, a booster pack. 86 megs because he was a most wanted, and Widow for no particular reason, just wanted her. Good for you, dude. Hell yeah. Congratulations. And the top shelf here, placed Arc with Omega. Top is basically for figures that's too big to fit. Arc got transferred. Mandalorian Transformers. Oh, I see. Well, even the Transformers collab with the Mandalorian, it just makes for a nice representation of the ship. I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me. Alright. By the way, you can use the transformation hinge as a butterfly joint in robot mode. Takes a bit of force to use, at least on my copy. Alright, well, I'll find out for myself when I get it. Thank you very much for sharing, and good for you on those gets. All right. What else we got? Okay. So we're going to take a look at this here. Well, actually, hold on. Let me keep that highlighted. CRISPR103 here, Karsper Kalma. Hey, Jobby the Disappearing Guy. I've been doing a bit better lately. I've also completed this month's set of kits. Ignore Zaku the second, or Zaku 2. He's already completed a long time ago. Your quiz will be in the replies. And we're gonna do the Jobby quiz after we take a look at all of these posts here. All right. Completed this month's set of kits. Hell yeah, dude. If you remember earlier this month, I mentioned in your LEGO Soundwave stream that I was also building one of my childhood toys called Photobots. You could say this is a reboot revival of the original. Oh, that's cool. What? Hold on. Yeah, so it's a book of foldable figures. That's awesome. I love this stuff. Papercraft stuff. I might have mentioned it in a previous stream, but I used to attempt to make my own foldable figures. Yeah, I was obsessed with these things. Not exactly this line, but I had a few of them growing up. There was like a lot of dinosaur ones that I would get from the malls in Thailand. Anyway, that's awesome. And they transform, or kind of. I guess they just stand up. That's great. That's really fun. That's really fun stuff. Alright. I've also recently finished Perfect Grade Strike Gundam. It's supposed to have lights in the head, but it's that rare battery situation. It needs a CR1220 battery, which I'll try to find, and which everyone has. I mean, come on, dude. What are you crying about? Everyone has a CR1220 battery. Everyone and their grandma. I'm not a big fan of obscure batteries. For now, I colored the eyes with a yellow Sharpie, which does keep the transparency. Well, I hope you get a hold of that battery soon. It's a great looking kit. To this day, I still haven't built a perfect grade for myself. And we got the quiz, which of course I will save for later. We will get back to that. Thank you very much for sharing. What else we got? Actually, let me clear up my tabs here. There you go. Okay. $80 in the drawer. All right. Hell yeah. I have two posts I want to show you. As promised, here is the Jax logo and the Bubble logo, which 2 should be next because I can only do 2 logos a month. Hell yeah. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. That's amazing. Good shit, man. You're going buck wild with these jobby variants. Let's do all of them. Let's do all of them. Let's do the whole circus. When's the Ragatha one? Fuck yeah, dude. Incredible things continue to happen. Right. Another thing I want to show you is that this month Metal Cardbot just revealed new cardbots for season 3 called Metal Cardbot W. God damn, this is a W. That's fucking sick. I can see how a lot of people are obsessed with these. Look at that. That looks so cool. What the hell? Where can I get my hands on these? Like, this is awesome. What does it even transform into? I assume some type of truck. Jesus Christ. And I still gotta get my hands on a pirate ship one. Dude. That's a big W right there. Holy crap. Shocks in the chat. Do new Digital Circus character Gooby. The reason the post didn't show up, it's because it only shows up in tops but not in latest. I tried everything to fix it. I tried using another account and it still didn't work. So for now on, I have to donate every time just for you to see. No, you don't. You don't. Adian, if you're watching the stream right now, you do not have to do that because of our new fAIL box curation process. You don't have to donate to notify me. Thirsty is on it. Hell yeah. So yeah, you don't. We saw it and we love it. Oh boy. Thank you very much for sharing. All right, I already quote tweeted it. Okay. What else we got? Oh, we're almost done. We are almost done here, chap. We've got the Hollowest Night. Hell yeah, dude. Hollowest Night. I remember seeing you on my Hollow Knight stream, and look forward to more Path of Pain because a little bit of a spoiler, but I've been training. Hey Jobby, how's it going? Are you ready for your Path of Pain stream? I'm here to give you some Oh, okay. It's just a bunch of Hollow Knight tips. I will definitely like it, but I think I'll just read this on my own time because it will help. Unlock a shortcut that skips. Oh yeah, I figured the shortcut out. Like I had just mentioned right now, I played quite a bit after I ended the stream, and hopefully you see my performance increase when I stream the Path of Pain next time, which I think I'm gonna do kind of soon. The fuck? What? What? Oh. All right, we're not gonna deal with that right now. I can't deal with that now. Yeah, last part of Path of Pain requires a lot of pogoing. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, so a few lessons that I've learned myself by just playing on my off time. Okay, thank you. I'll read it on my off time. Sorry, I was getting too involved with the Hollow Knight tips. Okay. Let us move on here. All right. Nate the Moav Hey, Jobby the Kling Klong. It's me again. Another new name that I've never heard in my life. And I have not much to say for this month in general, although next month is my birth month on the 5th day. But I bring to you these pieces of fan art and a question. Do you know the... I haven't heard that one in 10 billion years. Ooh, hell yeah. Accurate depiction of what will happen in my Silksong stream. I'm pretty sure. And then we have disappearing guy in my logo. Come on, I gotta repost that. That's great. With the little cutoff there. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Nate the Moav, and happy early birthday. All right. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Kantaku Wasser, haha, Jobby Gundam, color jeans, and all. Oh, yeah, the Jobby Gundam. That's right, the Jobby color scheme Gundam. Bro had a one-night stand. All right, yeah, that's my child. Beautiful Gundam. I'm not biased at all. Ignore the damaged wing. By the way, I'm still working on my manga project and other artworks. I'll post them soon, probably for the next fAIL box. All right, dude. You know, I absolutely do not get this meme, but I do know that it is a meme because my niece came over recently, and she was 6'7". What the fuck? What does it mean? I don't get it, and you know what? I don't want to. 6'7", funny. You know, back in my day, the funny number was 6'9". What the hell is happening to our generation? Anyway, thank you. Thank you for making me old. Making me feel old. And making me old. Okay. Wait, what? We got here Octobotamus. Hey Jobby, your videos have always been fun to watch and an inspiration to me, so naturally I decided to have my own go at doing reviews. Thanks for the years of hilarious videos. An obligatory plug. Oh, their YouTube channel. Let's check it out. There you go. Octobotamus, at Octobotamus on YouTube, 54 subscribers. Let's get him to 100. Come on. Let's get him to 100 subscribers. Let's go. Go subscribe to Octobotamus. All right. Let's take a look at these pictures here. Nice. Hell yeah. Damn. How'd you do that? Some photography trickery, I assume. All right. Oh, if I may ask, what are, in your opinion, some key pieces of advice you have for someone starting out in the review space? Well, same piece of advice that I give everybody. Don't get caught up in gear. As long as you have a camera, a microphone, and an idea, you can make videos whenever you want. And also, you have to believe in what you're saying. You have to enjoy what you're doing. There's another cliche that's been getting passed around social media, but it is a great cliche. It's a great piece of advice. Even if you don't 100% believe, even if you're not 100% confident in the idea that you have, you should do it anyway. Make it exist. You can make it better later. There you go. There you go. Don't get caught up in perfectionism. That's a better way to put it. Don't be a perfectionist. Being a perfectionist has its positive qualities, but if it's stun locking you, forget about it. Just make it happen. Make it happen. All right. But there is a balance that you have to achieve. You know, you want to make stuff happen, but you also want to have standards for yourself. So you know, it's a bit of both. Scarlet Scout 25. Hey, hobby, haven't participated in a while, but lots of stuff has happened, but I wanted to stop by. Sadly, no art this time, but I have upped my posing game and my collection, so I'm here to share. Hell yeah, that's a great display right there. SH Figure Arts Bakugo. Beautiful Spider-Man. What is that? What is that symbiote Spider-Man? That looks great. Anyone getting the Gamerverse Spider-Man, by the way? I saw it the other day on Big Bad Toy Store, and I'm highly considering it. It looks amazing. No pun intended. Hold on. Let me show you. Gamerverse Spider-Man. SH Figure Arts, Bandai's doing some great stuff here. Look at this. Boy, he kind of looks weird in a neutral standing pose, but look at all of these action poses. That's a money shot right there. That looks sick. Yeah. I'm considering getting it. That price is a little scary, but what can I say? I like Spider-Man. I might end up getting this. And then you have a cool little display piece here. You replicate the game Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Alright. Anyway. Oh, that looks good too. That's the Amazing Yamaguchi Spider-Man 2.0, right? I have that one and I haven't opened it up yet. That looks great too. Love the colors, love the texture. And what is this? Is this Amazing Yamaguchi too? I didn't realize they made a symbiote Spider-Man. I would have gotten it. Fuck yeah. That's sick. Great display. It's making me remember how much I like Spider-Man. That's sick ass display. We got Miles here. Is that the Sentinel one or the SH Figure Arts one? Damn, that's a cool collection right there. Dynaction Evangelion based. Let's hope for Dynaction Unit 0, huh? Complete the trilogy. Yeah, that's a sick ass collection. All right. Thank you very much for sharing, Scarlet Scout. Thank you for putting me into a Spider-Man tangent. I like the old webhead, what can I say? Looking forward to the new movie, looking forward to more Spider-Verse stuff. Come on. Okay. Although, chat, if you're a Spider-Man fan too, what do you think about the new Spider-Man movie potentially being kind of crowded? What the hell is Florence Pugh doing there? I thought this was going to be a street-level movie. What the fuck? Punisher can stay, because Punisher started out as a Spider-Man antagonist. Like, that's awesome. That keep him in there. But what's Florence Pugh doing there? What's the Hulk doing there? What is happening? Why can't they leave Spider-Man alone? Anyway, it's only speculation at this point, but it's already kind of annoying that the cast list is inflating. Vladislav the First. Hello, Mr. JobbytheHong. Finally done. My high-grade Destroy Gundam as Optimus faces off against high-grade Psycho Gundam Mark II as Megatron. So which one's your favorite? Personally, I'll choose happiness over a war criminal any day. That looks fucking sick. Dude! That's such a cool repaint. Holy shit. That works really fucking well. That's awesome. God damn, and the fusion cannon. Oh, that's fucking sick. Wow. Yeah. Peak. Cinema. No notes. And then we got Destroy Gundam as Optimus. That's really cool too, but the Psycho Gundam hits different, man. I don't know. There's something about this that's the color, the Megatron color scheme works so well with this design. It's something. Thank you very much. This is something that I would not have put together, but what a revelation. That's fucking awesome. Here. And this is really cool too. Thank you very much. God damn, it's huge. When I see it by itself like this, I expected it to be like, you know, like a few inches shorter. But then you put them side by side, it's like, god damn, they're both huge. Oh. Yeah, that's great. What a cool custom. I'm gonna retweet that. That's sick. Damn! That's how big the boxes are? Yeah. That's how it goes. Alright. Hey Jobby, I just wanted to say how much your videos and streams have helped me through difficult times. Each and every time they always cheer me up and inspire me to embrace myself and my hobby. Like you said, you're the one who got me into this shit. It's important to have in your lives that feel of joy and excitement from doing your favorite thing, even despite how sometimes it's ridiculously cost. I'll put an amendment to that. Spend reasonably. It's awesome to have that passion that keeps you going and makes you genuinely happy. Thank you, Jobby, for your iconic and surely unique sense of humor, and for keeping all of those swivels for us, and... Just kidding. But I would love to see some model kits pop up on your streams again someday. Not Gundam necessarily. P.S. My surname is... what? I? Yeah, one letter. But you know I like to be called the first, thanks. What? I don't believe you. Your last name is I? You know what? That's fucking sick, if that's true. Mr. I. You're a comic book character. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate your support, and I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad that I could help you out in that way to, I suppose, find your true self and be okay with it, right? Yeah, that's something that I would like to say to everybody. It's not necessarily the message of my videos, but I'm glad that you could take that message from my dumbass content. And look, like I mentioned, I built another kit, my very first master grade, the Vercon Narrative Gundam, snagged it for a great deal. Next up is a project that'll take a lot of time, so wish me luck, or should I say, patience. Alright, dude. Best of luck, and I'm sure that you're gonna cook real hard with this one. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Since 4 posts allowed, I would like to present to you my tribute to last. I already see the thumbnail. First is Jobby the Demon Slayer, and second are short videos named as Funny Yellow Man Suffering in Hollow Knight, Path of Pain in a Nutshell. Oh boy. All right, we'll see it. That's good. That's good. That's what I like that a lot. Hold on. Oh boy. I'm just gonna post it in the group chat. That's awesome. Anyone like Demon Slayer? What an honor. what an honor to to be edited in that way. God damn it. Fuck yeah. Anyway. Where were we here? Okay. the reaction highlights. Oh my god. Hopefully my next Hollow Knight stream won't be as technically buggy. No pun intended. Yeah, I updated everything. I reset the game. I re-downloaded the game. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I do want to play the Path of Pain on stream very soon. And let me just say it right now. It might even be tomorrow, because with all of the shit that I got today, there's so much stuff that I want to play with on stream. So I think next Wednesday originally was going to be a Hollow Knight stream, but I might get that out of the way tomorrow. So special Saturday stream, keep an eye out, Jobby 2, because Wednesday I want to play with one of these guys. So I'm just saying. I might even do the Hammond Collection Spinosaurus next Wednesday. Dude, that would be a great triple stream. Hammond Collection Spinosaurus, V-Rex, and Kong. I think that would be a good stream altogether. Anyway, let's watch these.
Super chatted $13.51. Before
Thank you.
I leave, I wanted to know your honest thoughts on people who take art far too seriously to the point of harassing others. I personally think art should evoke emotion but not overblow reactions.
I don't think it's great. I don't think it's great when people take it too far, especially when it's someone making something that... How can I say this? Harassing people associated with a particular project, not great. I don't know. No, I don't condone any type of harassment at all. There you go. Anyway, let's check out these Path of Pain stream highlights here. Let me pause the background music real quick. Yeah, exactly, Kenneth Trevor. Never take things too far. Enjoy what you like. Leave alone what you don't. Exactly. You said it way better than I could have. That's exactly what I believe. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Calculating, processing. You should have included the gameplay footage. You should have. People should see what the hell I'm whatever. I guess it's funnier out of context. Combat data. Attempting to learn from combat data. Beep boop, beep boop. It was like... Oh, no! It was like playing a fucking horror game, I swear to God. I mean, just to give you context, what we're playing right there is Hollow Knight, but an optional platforming challenge. And there's just so many places where the timing is super tight, and there you go. That's genuine reactions there. What the fuck? Dana Terrace liked my... Oh, that's the Dana Terrace. Cool. Yeah. Shout out to Dana Terrace. No! I forgot that happened immediately after. I saw that Dana Terrace liked that disappearing guy tweet, and then I died. So immediately after shouting her out. What the fuck? Dana Terrace liked my tweet. Cool. Shout out to Dana Terrace. No! God damn it. Yeah, this part has always been fucked up, dude. God damn it. It won't happen again. How embarrassing. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vladislav the First. Because you like that, I will continue calling you that. Yeah, you're great. You're fucking great. I can't wait to see what else you paint up. I'm telling you, this Psycho Gundam Megatron repaint changed my brain chemistry. It's so good. It's so good. All right. I think we're almost done with these posts, and then we're gonna get right into our the quiz. So let me see. Excuse me for picking my nose on camera, but when you gotta do it, you gotta do it. All right, let's go ahead and... Here we go. Space Traveler 77 at Banshee Cricket. Hi, Jobby. What's your opinion on the Flame Toys Dragonzord being the same 450 as the Megazord, despite having less features? Are you still gonna check it out, along with the Thunder Megazord? Unfortunately for my wallet, yes. Absolutely, 100%. I've already pre-ordered it. Guaranteed gonna get it, even though that price is ridiculous. I'm still getting it. Look how epic that is. How could I not? Definitely. Look forward to this. Probably gonna be the best Megazord set we ever get. I mean, the Megazord already was really good. I mean, it's in my display case. I love that thing. Flame Toys Megazord. But yeah, the price is ridiculous, and whatever Flame Toys comes up with, the add-ons, I will be there. I will be there despite having to sell several organs. I'm running out of organs. God damn. Oh, and yeah, I definitely gotta get this whenever this comes out. Thunder Megazord by Flame Toys. Come on. Look how sick that looks. I hope it transforms. It should, right? They made their Dino Megazord transform. This one should as well. Yeah, really excited for that. I know it's all I ever talk about during Failbox streams, but I can't get my mind off of these designs. Not sure if it's worth over 1,000 to collect them all, though. Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not even that big of a Power Rangers fan. I just love combining robots so much. It's the Voltron situation. I'm not even that big of a Voltron fan. I just love that design. The only, like, combining robot thing that I actually watched was Gao Gai Gar. And that's also very expensive to collect. But yeah, Power Rangers, Voltron got me by the balls for sure. Thank you for sharing. I always like to talk about it. I always like to talk about my stupid financial decisions. That's what the whole channel is about, isn't it? We've got for our next post here, Annie Ray at Annie Ray Comics. Collection tour thread. I know you got a lot to get through on fail boxes, so I wanted to keep it snappy. Post a minute video. You want to keep it snappy? Post a minute long video? All right, let me turn off the background music. Let's check this out.
So for Jobbyfailbox, I wanted to showcase my collection
That's
again,
pretty sick.
Since I'm
Dragon Ball
and
collection.
I took the opportunity to change some stuff around, add some new things that weren't here before. So I'll make this in little videos, more easily digestible.
Hell yeah.
And starting with my Dragon Ball figures.
Bum, 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 bum.
Spares, because down below
Bum, 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 bum.
I got my main Dragon Ball shelf.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Basically, every character I don't have, or every character that I only have one of or whatever, goes here, and then any spares go on the upper shelf. Okay.
Hell yeah. I like those cans.
Right, I got my Hall of Armor.
That sounds weird out of context.
More of a legend.
Nice.
Of course. I try to organize them as much as possible.
Yeah, that's a really nice Iron Man display.
Got a couple of Legos here, like a Lego
That's
DC
cool.
collection,
Lego Justice League goes hard.
Lego DC.
Lego
villain
DC
collection.
Villains goes hard too.
Continuing over to the right, I got my Peter Parker Glaze shelf. Not a Spider-Verse display. Don't get it twisted. I love this guy so much. So
Yeah, same.
I love this guy so much that I have every single
That's sick.
quote unquote best Spider-Man figure.
I bet you're getting the Gamerverse Spider-Man.
Right below
You
my
gotta
shelf
do it.
Dedicated just to Spider-Man.
Fuck yeah, thank you. That's sick.
Below the Spider-Man villains, I got regular Marvel villains.
Yeah, that Spider-Man villain display goes hard. I like that.
Below my Marvel villains,
Such an impressive collection. Makes me jealous. Again, I need more display space.
because there is no decent 1/12 scale DC figures, but it's fine. I can make my own.
That's sick.
That Doomsday right there.
Wait, hold on. You said they're customs.
A lot of these are which are custom.
Damn, that Killer Croc is fucking hard as hell. I gotta show that to Goose. That's sick. That's a great figure right there.
1/12 scale DC figures, but it's fine. I can make my own. That's that Doomsday right there. It's signed by the one and only Shartimus Prime.
Hell yeah!
Custom Bizarro.
Hey, it's me, Shark.
Custom Lex Luthor using
Pinche Otomangs.
Below these guys, I got a little Lego shelf. I love building Lego.
Hell yeah!
I don't
Based
do it as much because then I don't end up having a lot of space for it. But
same fucking problem, dude.
With the exception of that Joker mobile, like these are all custom builds. Like this is a custom Lego Batmobile.
That's sick.
My own custom Lego Jaeger that I codenamed Buster Jaguar. Just a mech that I like. I'm actually really proud of this right over here. Damn, bro, I can't Lego do that.
Yo! Talent! God damn it. I love it. That's sick. That's fucking sick.
Below the Dragon Ball figures, I got my very small, I just made this Flash shelf.
Hell yeah.
Barry my favorite DC hero. And
not
I
a
love
bad
him,
choice.
and right next to him, I got my second favorite, Superman.
Hell yeah. Oh,
just
that's
for
cool.
Superman.
That's a cool
Most
display.
of these are actually just gotten for fodder. For this Superman right here, that's my own custom soups.
Damn.
And he uses a lot of pieces for these guys, which is why a lot of them look just kind of thrown together. The Fleischer Superman.
Wow.
Below the
Wait, where were we? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. The Transformers, come on.
And then from this side shelf, from the top, which y'all have seen before, I got my Masterpiece Decepticons with the Make Toy Seekers in the back. Beautiful. Beautiful figures.
Oh, that's Shockwave. Great pose.
Toys, Purple Potato.
I still gotta open mine. I still gotta play with mine. Is that what you just said right now? Hold on. Wait. You literally just... I think we were on the same wavelength right there. Let's see.
Lemon Toys, Purple Potato. Waiting to hear your thoughts on that one, Job.
There you go. Yeah, I gotta get them out. I gotta play with it.
A few other Autobots.
Oh, hell yeah.
No theme to this, just a bunch of other Transformers that I'd like to put on display. I got the Studio Series Bumblebee as a placeholder until we can get a decent Masterpiece style Bumblebee.
I don't know when it'll happen, man.
Sky Atlas, Peak.
Hell yeah.
This is one of my favorites. This looks so
good. Street Fighter display.
My Street Fighter shelf.
That's sick.
I love Ken, if you can't tell. I love him so much. I got 3 separate figures of him. Jada regular, old Ken, San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, Violent Ken, and then Storm Arena, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Ken. Oh, this is just... I love it.
Yeah.
It's so well balanced.
Yeah, Thirsty for Chicken, I kind of agree. This is one of the best collections I've seen. It's really nice.
Severe need of getting touched up. And then the display that I regret the most, my mid-CU
You regret the most? Aw.
Low-key, I wish I could sell some of these. MDLX Iron Man Mark III, Mafex Cap, Custom Thor. Nothing crazy here.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, this is one of the most well-presented collections I've seen. Again, makes me jealous. I gotta up my display game. That's really cool. Really, really cool stuff. I especially love all of the custom work. Oh, man. We got some more images here. Full images of what we saw. That Killer Croc, again, it looks really good. I love Killer Croc. The Transformers stuff looks great. The Street Fighter shelf is really, really nice. Man. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Oh, you didn't showcase that in the video, but that's great. More DC stuff. Nice. Ooh, how are you getting them hooked up on the ceiling like that? That's awesome. Yeah, just really well presented, really well creatively displayed, and great figures. Just, yeah. Thank you very much, Annie Ray, for sharing. That was a great little collection tour. And again, I wish my collection was as impressive looking as yours. Most of my stuff is in storage, unfortunately. That's sick, though. Thank you very much. All right. What else do we got here? Okay. Oh. Anouk VL. Hey, Jobby, sorry if the doodle is not as detailed. Had to do it while you unboxed. Anyway, enjoy those 2 beans. Oh. Adorable. Oh my god, I'm gonna disappear because of how adorable this is. This is great. Kawaii. Kawaii as fuck, dude. Amazing. It's my Bumblebee girl with Pomni, by the way. Awesome. Alright. I was about to say, I'm already following you, aren't I? Yeah, I love your art. Hell yeah. And I guess you tagged Goose already. Perfect. Because I was about to do it. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Gonna read donations in a bit. Right. Jacquinov says, I skipped one of his posts. Oopsie. Hold on. I gotta go back to it. Where... Oh shit. Hold on. I guess I have to look on my page to find it. Oopsie. Let me see here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, it's a lot of Voltes 5 stuff, which, again, I'm not a big fan of, but here we go. Also, here are some photos of my Robo Spirits Voltes 5 Legacy, non-combining. He poses great and has a variety of accessories. Bana has released their SMP model kit, combining a Solo Chogokin will soon release a combining figure. Alright. Well, good for you. Good for you. Voltes 5. It always comes up on my streams. It's it's fine, you know. I've never seen the show, and the mecha, I know it has a great nostalgic spot in some people's hearts, Filipinos, but I don't know. It's not my favorite mecha design either. But good for you. And yeah, SMP model kit, soon to be released Solo Chogokin. There you go. So for anybody interested in Voltes 5, there it is. Got a combining one here, which I guess is based on the movie, right? Pretty cool. Seems fun. But it's also Solo Chogokin, so, you know, all of these joints here are probably gonna feel like not great. I don't know. I'm kind of done with Solo Chogokin TBH, but it's a fun concept for sure. I hope for the good of you Voltes 5 fans that this figure is solid, holds together, right? And I hope it's not too expensive, but I bet that it's gonna cost like $500. Because it's a niche super robot franchise, and they know that they can exploit you guys. Brainwash Voltes 5 fans. But yes, that is a fun concept for sure, and yeah, hoping for the best for you Voltes 5 people out there. There you go. Damn. Now what? What we got? Okay. Whoop. Daniel DeJager says, made something for the Failbox, hope you enjoy. He's a sponge! What the fuck is happening?
I make the soap bubbles.
I hope that was I hope that was as good for you as it was for me. Well, it's a shit post, but it's fine because at least you made it. And another thing, check out my SS86 Devastator. Hell yeah. Good for you. And last but not least, W place might be cooked or not. What is going on in W place, Sweden? Sweden seems based. Alright, people in the chat seem to enjoy my impressions. They call me the cop! Alright, we're not doing that. Okay, enough. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for based Sweden. We're gonna continue here. Oh boy. Alright. I think we are on our let's see. Last 3. Right? Last 3 posts here. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Blast DM. Comisiones abiertas. Open commissions. Hi, Jobby. Nice to get on again to the fail box. Nice new toys. I hope you enjoy them. Also, I already finished my fan-made Gojira. Here a little recap of the process before the final model. And this was the creepy one that I glazed on my last fail box stream. I remember. And it is still really a great design. Let's go. That's right. These are the artworks that I've seen. And here it is. Gorena, my own Gojira. What you think? Oh, I just realized you could kind of see my group chat here. Jar Jar Jinx. Excuse me. That's that's my own personal Facebook. We got a Jar Jar theme going on in our group chat for some reason. Jar Jar Binks, Jar Jar Minks, Jar Jar Dinks, and I, of course, am Jar Jar Chinks. Anyway, great design here. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty fucking sick. Love how you did the spines here. Ooh, great lighting work on the spines. Love that contrast with the green and the purple. Ugh. Creepy, disgusting, but great. Oh! Oh, even better. It gets better. Holy. Wait, let's take a closer look at this one. That's sick. Love the colors here. Oh my god. Beautiful stuff. And the, like, crystalline got like a bismuth crystal going on here. Oh. Beautiful lighting work. Beautiful. Ooh, I just realized it's got like human hands. And a person! Oh my god. Amazing. Ooh. I think this is what the kids call aura. This has a lot of aura right here. Holy shit, that's sick. And last, here's a little gift for giving me attention to my art with love for Jobby. A serious mode, Jobby. It has parts forming, maybe a beer for his hand. What should I do next? A Mechagodzilla or King Ghidorah? Ooh. That's a hard question. I love both of them. King Ghidorah. Do King Ghidorah next. Oh my god, that's sick. Thank you very much for sharing. I'm gonna repost both of them. I love this. I really do. Like, yeah. It's a great combination of edgy, but also actually colorful. Beautiful stuff. Beautifully creepy. Great. Just no notes. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. I think, yes, we got 2 more posts left until we get to our quiz of, or actually we got an extra one here, but we'll get to it when we get to it. We have Zuckerberg. Hi, Jobby. Happy Friday. I met Kellen Goff today at SAC Anime. He's such a sweet bro, and it was awesome hearing that he was hoodlum in Akudama Drive. Hell yeah. Jobby, stop. Never. Kellen, I'm sorry, but it will follow you to your grave. And I didn't even mean for that to happen, but I don't regret it at all. Fuck yeah. That's the homie right there. Nice costume, dude. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. And, ooh, what is this? It's a great picture. About to punch me, but what is it? Oh, man. Wait, is this Hoodlum and Akudama Drive? Because I've never heard of Akudama Drive, so is this what that is? Whatever it is, it looks cool. Thank you for sharing. It's always good to see the homie. And now, chat. The last post, at least for the time being, we do have an extra after, but our last post comes from our often glazed, lovely assistant, Thirsty for Chicken. Can we give it up for Thirsty? Come on. Come on, he's been doing such a great job. He set this whole thing up with the curating the fAIL. You did a great job. Definitely gonna be doing this every month from now on, if you don't mind. If you're up to it, Thirsty, we should do this for every fAIL stream from now on, because it's such just a great smooth way to get all of these posts in front of me. And all of them, again, are interesting. So this was a great idea, and thank you for helping me out with that. Let's read your post here. We got Thirsty for Chicken. Been going through storage and discovering several Bionicle kits, even sealed sets. But throughout the summer, I've been taking a series of Bionicle-related photography shots that I just had to share.
On board tipped $5.
Thank you.
Jobby, you missed some of my pics. Also, that edgy mecha is HG Ghost Mark II from Kyukai Chankia main lol.
I don't know what that is, but I will go back to your posts in a bit. But let me do Thirsty first. Thank you very much for your donation. My fandom has been fully revived and Bionicle is back at the top. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. And you were mentioning that you were building Makuta during my Hollow Knight stream? What was that about? You have like an original Makuta set? Big time jealous of you, dude. Got to see Shin Godzilla with the rest of the Shin team, and afterwards I enjoyed one of the craziest bowls of ramen I've ever seen. Oh, that's pretty sick. Look at that. Hell yeah. Dude, what? That looks amazing. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry now. Jesus Christ. Well, it looks crazy, but was it did it go hard? Oh man, that looks delicious. Cool shot I took during the credits. Be careful of copyrighted audio, thank you. But man, oh man, I cannot wait for the sequel. I've been expanding theories on it for almost 10 years and hope to soon release a big video on the topic. To me, -1 was too perfect for 1, but Shin needs it. Oh, dude. Yeah, it ends on a cliffhanger. I hope they address that in the sequel. You know, for -1, I was mentioning that they would do like it's possible that they would do like a future, like a far time skip, you know, maybe take place in a different era. For Shin Godzilla, I hope that they address it like directly after the movie ends, you know, like it better be like a direct sequel. And yeah, this is a pretty cool shot, Thirsty, with the silhouette of Shin Godzilla. Lastly, I wanted to share that finally, after all these long years, I have tasted boat noodle based based. Finally went to that Thai restaurant you reviewed the menu of with Lucy, and oh boy, was it good. So much meat and so much mouth-watering flavor. I'm absolutely a lifelong fan now. Well, Thirsty for Chicken, I'm glad that you liked it as much as I did. Yeah. Welcome to the Boat Noodle Club. Welcome to the boat. You're invited on board. Let's fucking go. Did you get, how spicy did you get it? Because if you haven't tried it spicy, you haven't tried it properly. I'm sure you got it at least a bit spicy. But yes, what meat did you get, actually? They usually do beef, but pork boat noodle is really good as well. And if you have it with, like, the pork cracklings, it's... oh. Beautiful. Thank you, Thirsty, again, for everything for the stream. And thank you for sharing. Now, we have... oh, Thirsty says it was supposed to be mild, but it was spicy. Oh, look at that.
Spicy.
All right. Last post here. So that was the final post as it's listed, but we do have a bonus post before we get into our quiz. So let's check it out here. I sent you this on Twitter, but reposted it here. Anyway, last funny thing after the... oh, after the quiz. Okay, you know what? Let's do the quiz, and then we're gonna take a look at this bonus post that Thirsty has linked me in this Google Doc here. So, let's go ahead and do that quiz. Well, actually, chap... no, you know, let's do the quiz. Let's do the quiz. I was gonna say I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I can hold it. I'll take a bathroom break, right before we do our donation reads. There you go. All right, quiz time, chat. Are you guys ready to test your knowledge? You guys ready to test your JobbytheHong trivia? All right. Let's go ahead and get this set up here. And again, it's gonna be playing solo and classic mode. All right. Let's get it, chat. I'm gonna join the game as... what should my name be for this one? Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Gonna read those donations and member chats. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Hold on.
I'm bored.
Before I do that.
$5. Yo, Jobby.
Yeah, I was gonna...
my picks after the quiz at Zuckerberg.
No.
I didn't make the replies visible for your computer. Cries.
Wait. Wait, what? Thirsty, was that on the list or was it not? Did I not? Did I take a look at I'm Bored's post, or was that not on the list? Hold on. Let's just take care of this before we move on. Oh, I did. Okay. Where is it? I think we did. I think I'm confusing I'm bored with I'm tired. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, let's take care of this before we move on to the quiz. Okay, yeah, I got it. All right, take a look. Okay. All right. You know, it's all not to sound mean or anything, but it's always kind of a letdown when someone tells me, "Oh, you missed something," and then I take all of this time to go back to it, and then it just ends up with something that you didn't even make. Like, or did you make this? If you did make this, then I take all of that back. Because if you did make this, then it was worth it. But if it was just like promotional images, then that would be bad. Because that's happened before. But if you made these, that's fine. It was worth the effort. It was worth the effort to come back to these if you made these. And okay, definitely you took that picture. But there has been times when someone will say, "Oh, you missed my post," and then I will like do my fucking hacking to go find it, and then it's like a Hero Factory, and it's like, all right. But you know what? That's fine. If you made these, it was worth it. It was worth it to go back. Alright. We got some Psycho Gundam Mark II pictures here. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know why that does... Like, I can't just click these arrows. It'll just go all the way back to this one. That's why I skipped it. Yeah. And then I saw that one. So I skipped the whole, like, middle chunk of it for some reason. For some reason, when I was looking at these... Yeah, it skipped all the way back down to this one. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, thank you for sharing. Let's get to this fucking quiz so I can take a piss. Alright. Here we go. I am going to join. I'm just gonna do yeah, let's just keep it simple here. Alright. Let's go. Okay. What was Jobby's top one action figure of 2022? His opinion might have changed over time. Does anyone remember? I do. I think. Damn, it's been that long, huh? 2022. What is it? Chat, what do you think? You know, I understand how some people would answer that because I do glaze that figure a lot, but it surprisingly wasn't my favorite figure of that year. Was it? I gotta think about it. Alright, you know what? I'm pretty sure I said this, right? Yeah, I did say that. So, I think, yeah, that's a good caveat to have on the parentheses because I think over time, I think I like Acoustic Wave more over time than the Metal Slug figure, but the Metal Slug figure is still pretty damn good. So I think if I would have to amend my list of 2022, these kind of share a spot. TBH, like they're both fantastic, but Acoustic Wave, I don't know, like I feel like I've spent more time with this guy in the long run, if that makes sense. I pick up this guy more often than the Metal Slug. All right, let's continue. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're in first, as we should be. No fake fans here, right? When was the last song video Jobby made on his main channel before making new covers on the second channel? Oh, now you got me fucked up. What was it, chat? Oh my god. Yeah, last Jobby the Song video on the main channel before I migrated to the second channel for Jobby the Song. What was it? Also, that thumbnail though, that was from Hunchback video, I think. Quentin Rom says, my way. Vladislav is tapping out. Screaming Star is also saying my way. Alright, what is it? Okay, let's do my way. 3 people said my way, that's enough for me. Oh, it was Thanatos. Look at that. Go check out that video, by the way. I mean, I feel like my singing voice has gotten better, but I think it's a decent cover. Alright. Let's get... It's fine. It's fine. We'll get some wrong. Oh my god, why did we get knocked back so... Oh, whatever. Number 4. It always follows me. Here we go. What did Jobby think of the Transformers Rise of the Beast trailer? God damn it. YouTube with the demonetization. I liked how that video came out. It was a stupid idea, but I thought it was funny. What do you guys think? What did I say? What did I say about the Rise of the Beast trailer? Does anyone remember? Yeah, there are two potential options here. And that's where the question gets a bit tricky, right? But yeah, let's go with red. There you go. Yeah, because I know that a few people would think it would be silent because that was the majority of the video. But then at the very end of that video, that's what I do say. And you know what? In hindsight, I was completely right. Rise of the Beast was a movie. It had plot. It had a plot. It had characters. It had action. It was a movie. It's one of the movies of all time. So I was completely correct. That's my official review, by the way. 6 out of 10. All right. Hell yeah. We're moving up. Before Jobby started doing toy reviews, what kind of videos did he do first? CRISPR, you son of a bitch, you dug deep, didn't you? All right. Have at it, chat. Do you know? Does he know? Does bro even know? What do you guys think? God damn it. I wonder what you guys are gonna say here. Okay, people are saying animations. Which is a decent answer because I did sporadically post some of my college animation work on my channel in the early days. But what type of videos did I do before toy reviews? And I think a few people got it already. And embarrassingly, it is green. And they weren't even great impressions either. I unlisted those videos, but you could probably still find them by clicking links in my description. Yeah, not great. I loved impression videos back in the day, but I am an impressionist. I am not. I can do some, decent voices, but I'm not the man of 1,000 voices for sure. Anyway, we are not moving up. God damn it, Robin. What the fuck? All right. In the Spark Toys Alpha Pack review, what was the reason for his broken voice? I don't remember. I do remember I made a joke about that, but I don't remember the exact details. So chat, you're gonna have to carry this one. What is it? I am no Mel Blanc. Exactly, Kenneth Trevor. No one really is. TBH. Alright, what is it? A simple flu? Oven? Flu? Omar, no! Oven? Okay, we're getting like a lot. We're getting answers all over the spectrum here, and I wonder. I forget what it was. You know what? Let's do suck. Let's do suck too much. Let's do suck too much. It wasn't suck too much. It was a simple flu. God damn it. Was I not as goony as I was today? This is a joke I would make today. I guess I just had a simple flu. There you go. Thank you very much. Our streak was lost. Talking about goon. Our streak was lost. God damn it. That's fine. You win some, you lose some. No! But we're losing our spot in the ranking. God damn it. We continue to be fake fans, chat. I can't blame you. These are some deep lore questions that I don't even remember. All right. Great picture. Who started saying the popular phrase, "Put in my ass"? I think I remember this one. What was it? What was it, chat? Who is the one? That's, I mean, I could give you like a bonus answer when we answer this question, but in terms of my videos, what's the first instance of the phrase "put in my ass"? I think chat's correct on this one. I'm gonna go with that, and then I'm gonna give you a bonus answer. Oh! Wait, what? Why are they all green? Why are they all green, CRISPR? Why are they all correct? What does that mean? What is... Oh, it's a multi-select. So does that mean all of them are correct according to your research? Okay. Well, I mean, I'll accept it. But yes. Explanation, please. What do you mean? What do you mean that they're all correct? I will accept it, but we need answers. Chat do be confused right now. And so am I, a little bit. It was in all 3 of these reviews, probably. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It's in a bunch of reviews, this phrase. I gotta be honest, this was a vague research on when and who said the line first. Yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly in terms of my videos. I think it was the Starscream video that I started saying it a lot. But I could be wrong about that too. But the bonus answer that I was gonna give you guys is the true origin of put my ass is my friend Miguel, Young Broken Board, Bottle Cap Media. He was the one that said it first. Not on my videos, but he was the one that said it in real life. And then I said, "That's funny, I'm stealing it." And there you go. That's how it got into my video. So shout out to Miguel. Put in my ass. put in my ass. No, CRISPR, that's not I don't think you would be able to find that out by watching my video. So you don't blame yourself for not knowing that. That's just a piece of trivia that, you know, it's there you go. It's not within my videos. It's just a piece of behind the scenes trivia. All right. Yep, we stay in the same place. That's fine. Robin is kicking our asses. Whoever Robin is. Put the comparison figures in order. Before December 2016, I am not gonna get this. These pictures continue to be great, by the way. Before December 2016, huh? You know, the answer that we all wanna give is this one, right? But because it's before December 2016, it's probably something different. What could it be? What could it be? I bet this is a trick answer. Cause yeah, like I just said, this is the answer we want because this is how I do it nowadays. But how the fuck did I structure them before? The order was different. Blue, yellow, red, green? Blue, yellow, red, green. Why did I do that? All right. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I don't think chat's gonna help me with this one. All in this stream, we are fake fans. Figure Godzilla First Prime Modica. That's what J Rexzilla is suggesting this one. We're running out of time. Yeah, I can't say I remember. Think. You know what? Maybe it was this. Let's try it. Ah, all right. So it was Optimus Prime first. I guess? It was Optimus Prime first, then Modica, then Godzilla, then the relative figure. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Damn. Wow, I didn't know. So it was Optimus first. It was not Modica Godzilla Prime, it was Prime Modica Godzilla. So literally, or not the reverse, but just that weird. All right. Okay. I didn't know. None of us knew. I don't think anyone got that. I don't think anyone would have gotten that, but there you go. It's fine. It just goes to show how long ago this shit was. A decade of YouTube. I'm not gonna remember everything. And I don't blame you guys for not remembering everything. All right. True or false? The score in the last review of Play Arts Kai Batman was a double kiss. Goddamn, I don't remember this one either. I guess I'm a fake fan. What? Yeah, what's the score of this one? Did I give it a double kiss or not? I don't think I would have, because I remember having a lot of issues with the figure. But maybe 2017, 2018 Jobby was a lot more lenient on this figure than I would have been right now. Is it true? Okay. Few people are saying true. I'm gonna go with true. Give me a true. It's false. God damn it, chat. All right. So my opinions on the figure were probably didn't change that much compared to myself now. All right, that's fine. We'll take the L, chat. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be a super fan. Actually, I think I feel more comfortable with you guys knowing that you guys aren't super fans. CRISPR gets a pass because he had to dig deep for this quiz, but the fact... Wait, what? What toy review was this quote from? Since the quiz would be muted, you can say what is being quoted below. He can't... Wait, what? He can't open his mouth wide enough to perform vor on his clone. That's what the line is. He can't open his mouth wide enough to perform vor on his clone. And I mean, I think I know exactly which one this is. Yeah, I think this was basically a freebie. But yeah, like I was saying, I think I feel kind of comfortable with you guys not being obsessive over my history. TBH, what video did Jobby say the N-word? Go look that one up right now. Put that in your quiz. There we go. All right. What song was featured in the review of Transformers Kingdom Deluxe Class Optimus Prime 1 Cyclonus? I know this one. I only know this one because my sister tells me she watches this on a semi-frequent basis. And I guess a lot of people do too. I know this one. Vladislav the First says trans right review. I did not say the N-word on that video. And also I don't regret that video at all. I fucking know that at some point people are gonna point to my trans rights review and try to cancel me off of that, but I don't regret it at all. I stand by everything I said in that video. And also, if you go look at it right now, I have pinned a comment that I just noticed. So, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Stream has got a bit of a lag spike. It's glitching a little bit. You know what? I'll just end the quiz because this is the answer. Yep. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. We got number 3, not bad. Not the worst, still top 3, right? Fucking Robin takes it home. Holy shit. Robin, who the hell are ya? Anyway, CRISPR103, thank you very much for that monthly quiz. And while the stream is lagging, that doesn't mean that we're gonna end it quite yet. So hang on for a bit. Let's hope that the connection gets better, because we're gonna be taking a look at our donations and doing a live Q&A. So stay tuned, stay on the line. We'll be right back. I gotta take a piss real bad. Here we go.
Ah, shit, not again. Not another banger.
When you hear that super hot fire, it means I'm coming your shit. Then all of a sudden you just wanna split. Like you didn't do nothing, like you want the bomb.
But this ain't a dick sucking song.
Motherfucker, you ugly, you fat, and your dick is as small as your tiny cutting mat. So with no mercy, better call me white devil. You can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of swivel. G-U-N to the D-A-M. Ghost, the co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. I'm a menace, I'm a pimp, and you ain't nothing but a motherfucking little simp. Playing with your dolls, think you got a lot of money. I hate to tell you, Jobby, but you just ain't funny. Raining on destruction like we out of Babaku. Cause I ain't no Zaku, boy, no Zaku. Gotta reload, take my piece and I cock it. Buckle up, I'm waging war in the pocket. You keep saying you wanna upload consistently, but the best you got is intermittently. Time to check your brain, accept reality, and lay back while I do a fatality. Wait, I'm referencing the wrong thing, but I got more rhymes than your mama can sing. You work really hard, but you don't get far. Well, I'm the red comet, zipping around like Sean. G-U-N to the D-A-M. Ghost, the co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. You keep trying to send down your past like the months that don't seem to last. But no, I'm not going away. Persistent like Amber Ray. I'm a new type of foe, I'm a space toy. Don't give a fuck about your issues in that little boy. Can't even break away up from a principality. Cause you're a bitch and I'm a beast of possibility. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck what you do. But all I want's a little tiny speckle of the past. And for you to get your shit together, build one last. Goddamn. Review more Gundam. Review more Gundam.
Hey, all right. Sorry about that. I was just doing a few, using the OBS auto configuration tool to get the ideal settings, doing a little bit of math to figure out the bit rate. And anyway, we're back and we should be smooth sailing for the rest of the stream. So thank you very much for your patience. Sorry about that little technical hiccup. It happens. But at the very least, I had a clear solution and we weren't waffling about for an hour, because that has happened before. So Big shout out to anybody who has stayed along, and for the rest of the people who left, well, goodbye. Anyway, donation time. Thank you very much for donating. Thank you for waiting. Let's get this started here. Let me pull this up. All right. Let's see here. So again, under $5 donations, because all of the $5 donations and above I've already addressed because of my TTS bot. Okay. My God, thank you. A lot of donations. Okay. I think we found our spot here. Is it that one? Does anyone know if Hayato is really... Okay, yeah, I already read that. I read that. I read that too. Here we go. Hayden CNG with $1. Through the stream element says, honestly, I thought that BBTS box was 86 Megatron. On that topic, don't let the... Oh, wait, I read that one already. The 54 steps. I remember that one quite well because I thought it was kind of weird. I don't know. 54 steps, again, not that big of a deal for me. Alright, definitely read all these. Chaos Theory Shockwave. Oh man, I thought I had found my spot, but I was far off. Oh my goodness. Okay, here you go. Race to the bottom the second with 361. I think the Rise of the Beast Prime is a knockoff of Bumble Prime from Toy World, same mechanics. Well, I don't know. I'll find out. Alright, hell yeah. Victor Holiday? Yeah, Victor Holiday. With 676. Oh wait, the Pineapple Kieran. I wrote that down because it sounded so good. We got Squadzilla with $1 through the stream element says, mentioning alcohol in front of sober King Jobby is like dangling an electrical outlet in front of a toddler with a metal fork. I wouldn't go that far, but no, you're right. Ransom Rogers with $1 through the stream element says, cooking lunch while listening to your stream. Glad to see you in a much better mood compared to last time. If I could serve you some Filipino food, what would you like to try? Cheers. You didn't happen to be on my Hollow Knight stream, did you? Because if that was the last time you're referring to, then yes, I am definitely in a better mood than that Hollow Knight stream. Filipino food, I'm actually not super familiar with Filipino cuisine, but I have had a chicken adobo, and that was pretty good, so I'll say chicken adobo. It was either that or Jollibee. Tantrong, very confused with $1 through the stream element, says, hey, Jobby, pretty awkward to make this dono. Oh, thank you. Pretty awkward to make this dono. But I have to clear things. The Jobby 2 holiday vid was a 2-part dono mashed together from 2 Jobby 2 streams. The first from Star Queen stream 30750, and the second is from recent Jobby with Goose. Oh my god, so it was just like super convincing sentence mixing, huh? Damn. Well, take that as a compliment, I suppose, Tan Trong, because the sentence mixing was so good that it sounded like AI. Doesn't mean it was AI, but you just got it to a point where it just sounded flawless. It sounded like something that I would have said. Crazy. But anyway, Jobby, I still don't get the meme, but congrats on getting so good at sentence mixing. That's awesome. Oh, and on that topic, hold on. So, you know what? Let me read the donations and then I'll go back to this bonus post that Thirsty linked me. I forgot to take a look at that after the quiz. So, yeah, let's go through the donations first. Because I'm pretty sure you were mentioned here in my notes. Yeah, you were. Okay, yeah, so your name reminded me. I'll take a look at it after these donations. Okay. Where were we? Oh, damn, I've gone way back far. What the fuck? God damn. Sorry about this. There you go. There you go. We're here. Victor Holiday, thank you so much for joining the... Oh my god, the leader class membership. Hell yeah, thank you. You can watch the new video. The new review coming out tomorrow. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, are you going to TFCon Chicago? No. Sorry. Definitely going to TFCon LA though, next year, 2026. March the 6th to the 8th. But Chicago, I don't think it's happening. I mean, Age of Extinction was supposed to get 500,000 views for us to go, but it didn't, so we're not going. Too bad, so sad. Asian Bot with 71 cents, thank you very much. I'm Rainbow with 4 months with the deluxe class membership. Howdy, just wanted to see there was 3 more pictures left on my post that you missed. Also can't wait to complete all the Mastermind Creations Combatrons. Why do I keep missing pictures? The hell? Hold on. Give me a second. What's your at? Again, I'm trying to... Damn it. Oh, I got it. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's not that much. It was just this, it was the limb, it was this, and the... Alright, let's go back to the donations. Thank you. Okay. We have... Scarlet's Out 259 with $4.99. That symbiote suit is from the knockoff company CT Toys Mess Toys. Oh, hell yeah. Then it looks like a really cool, yeah, it looks like a really cool knockoff. And Thirsty, I had just mentioned, I'm gonna read the donations and then we'll do the bonus post. Because I just noticed, like, after reading Tan Trung's donation, it reminded me that I forgot the bonus post, so stay tuned. I already mentioned it. Let's see. And just in case you missed I'm Rainbow's pictures, it was this. So, it was... this, it was this, it was this, and then it was this. Pretty cool? Let's move on. We got... Arlie, formerly Luxana. I live, chat. Hell yeah. And thank you for 27 months of the Leader Class membership. Holy shit. We got, oh, wait, yeah, I read that. I responded to that already. We got Izumi Meowmra? Thank you for being a Leader Class member. Hell yeah, you can watch the new review. We got Justin Ross with $4.99, just says, Jobby! Thank you very much. We got I'm Bored with $1 through the stream elements.
Vulture's 5 is a good anime, and you were just being a hater. I really want good opinions.
I didn't say I hate it. I didn't say I hate it, but Javi, I just said I wasn't interested. That's it. Like, more power to you if you like it. I don't hate it. I just haven't seen it. And don't care to. Sorry. Okay. I'm Bored with $1 through the stream element says, also, I think this should be okay to share from Kellen today. The reason why Kellen saw Revenge of the Fallen 30 million times is because it was his dad's way of bonding with him when he was younger. It's really sweet, and honestly, it was a fun watch. Well, yeah, that's, there you go. I think he had mentioned that too. I'm still making fun for... I'm still gonna make fun of him for it, but He did tell me that, pretty sure. We have Choritos with deluxe class membership. Thank you very much. And that's it. All right. Let's take a look at that bonus post, and then after that we're gonna do our Q&A. So let me go ahead and get my window set up here. All right. Our last post here for the night. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's like a it's a video, it's a clip from this very stream. What the fuck? Let me go ahead and thank you for donating, by the way. I'll read that after this. And continue to donate if you would like to. You know, you don't have to, but it does help for sure. And it guarantees that I see your comment or question. All right. Let's check it out. But I think the meme that you're looking for is so what if you can see the darkest side of me? Somebody help me tame the animal lie I become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me tame the animal. But I think it do be like that. And yes, that is a real picture of me when I was in middle school, actually. So that is child Jobby right there. Middle school or high school, one of the two, but that is how I looked back in the day. And yeah, it all came back. The Naruto AMVs. I love being a teenager in 2006. Naruto AMVs. There you go. Thank you very much. That was awesome. Hold on. I'm gonna repost that. All right. Now then, chat. Let's take a look at this donation here, and again, feel free to continue donating. We're gonna be here for, well, how long have we been going on? Let me reposition my windows here. How long have we been going on? Ooh, almost 5 hours. Let's make this 5 hours, chat. Let's go. Let's do a 5-hour stream. I'm fucking down. All right. So, donation here. Give me a second. We have CRISPR103 with 436. You missed the caption on the quiz's Twitter post. The quiz was an experimental one to see how you would feel, what you think about the different formats on the different questions. I think they work fine. Maybe tightening it up a little bit, especially with that put in my ass question. That was a bit confusing, so figuring out the kinks about that. But otherwise, like the ordering of the size comparison thing, that worked out pretty well, I think. Yeah, I think it's an interesting idea. All right, now, let's hang out and let's make this a 5-hour stream. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for continuing to watch the stream and for continuing to watch the channel. Really do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Kana Candy for being a member for 18 months here. Haven't attended a fAILbox in a long-ass time. Glad to still be here. Thanks for being a cool dude. I'm debating whether to introduce my girlfriend to you tomorrow. Good luck with that. Kind of a tough sell, but good luck with that. I hope she can find the humor in it. And also, since you're just coming in, this is everything that we opened up tonight. All lined up, all clear. Yeah, pretty good haul, I must say. All right. Well, yeah. Thanks for being here, chat. Even through the lag spike. And yeah, thanks for all your support. And I really gotta give a shout out to all the new Twitter followers. Disappearing Guy Love has been insane, like I mentioned before. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Lucy? Lucy says she's not a member, so she's not gonna be seen, but I just saw you. Oh, Kinda Candy says be careful with Bronta Solid. It's not what I wanted to hear, but I believe you. I believe you. Alright. Farron says, how do you like your Soul of Chogokin Gurren Lagann? Found one for 200 I am considering getting. I think it's pretty good. You know what? 200's... It's not the worst. You could definitely find worse deals. Yeah, I would say go for it. If you really want it, I would say go for it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lucy. Good to have you. Quentin Rom, unfortunately, no one counted the times that I died in Hollow Knight. I would want to know as well, but it had to be a lot. And there will be many more deaths in my next Hollow Knight stream, which again, I'm considering doing tomorrow. I'll give you guys an update. Just subscribe to Jobby2 so you don't miss that, which, you know, the majority of you will, because that's just how my gaming streams go. Yeah, I'm going to play it, and I am going to die even more. Hell yeah. Thirsty for Chicken mentioning the boat noodle excursion, which now you're making me crave it. Unfortunate because all my Thai spots have closed down. The closest I can get to right now at this time would be pho. I don't know if I'm in the mood for pho. I would rather have boat noodle. Dusty45 is asking if I've seen Shelter 54. Oh yeah, I saw it a long time ago at this point. A few months ago now. The day that it was first mentioned, I watched it, and it was really good. I even recommended it to Goose Works. I wonder if she watched it already. Yeah, Shelter 54 is really, really good. Voltrek Studio says where to get good boat noodle? You just have to check in with your local Thai spot. It could be anywhere. Shocks says, nuh-uh. You're saying that she hasn't watched Shelter 54. Have you seen Shelter 54, Shocks? I recommend it. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool short film. It's an interesting reinterpretation of Biollante. Goose has me at gunpoint. You mean one of her overpriced guns? I would say more than that. She has you at gunpoint with one of her overpriced guns. I mean, you know, not much different than me spending thousands of dollars on action figures, but Goose is in the chat. What up? Hello, I own many guns, so I've heard. I don't know if Shocks has told you, but he spilled the beans. He spilled the beans last weekend. It's alright. No judgment. No judgment. Hell yeah. Alright. How much long? Alright, yeah. We're gonna do 5 hours. We're gonna do 5 hours, chat. Let's fucking go. Everyone's asking if about Goose having guns. Like, did you watch the last episode? She clearly has a deep love for guns, which is like the most American thing that I've ever heard of. Guns are awesome. You know? Quote me on that. Guns are sick. Okay? Anyway. God damn you, Quentin Rom. In the Hollow Knight stream, I died more times than the stream did. It's true. True that. God damn it. Look forward to more. Just start reviewing guns. Actually, Shocks, there is there's a pair of figures that I've been holding on to, but I haven't touched for some reason. Have you ever seen the sniper rifles that transform? Actually, let me look it up. It's such a cool idea, but I've heard that they don't quite work at shooting, but they do transform, so that's always nice. So, it's Sniper King, I believe? They're not even based on a particular character, they're just guns that transform, like life-size guns. Let me see. Yeah, NBK, King of the Sniper, something or other here. Check this out. Look at that. It was sold out now. I got this a long ass time ago and I still have it. 4x zoom scope, includes 10 rubber bullets. Head scopes include LED. Look at this shit. It's a pretty cool robot mode. It's like a, you know, like a sort of Optimus Prime, fully articulated. And there's the gun mode right there. Look at that. So I have this, but I have not reviewed it yet. Yeah. Pretty sick. Pretty sick, I think. But I think around the time that I got it, I did actually open it up and try to shoot it, and it wouldn't go. I loaded it up, and the bullet just would not fire, so I think that made me put it down. Apparently, it's a known issue with this. It has clearance issues in the barrel, so I probably had to go in there and sand it down to actually have the barrel fire, but it's a cool idea. It's such a cool idea for a figure. Yeah, there it is. So I should review that at some point. There was also another transformable gun. Turns into Grimlock, I believe. Anyway, let's just continue hanging out here. Is it not Godzilla? Is it Godzilla? The gun transformer? I'm pretty sure it was Grimlock. They might have done like a Godzilla recolor, or maybe Grimlock's the recolor. I'm not sure. Transforming Grimlock gun. Let me look this up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, triple changer Grimlock. Yeah, it's Grimlock. Look at this.
Swivel here.
I don't know why it's colored like that, but those colors kind of go hard. It's got the Gooseworks colors. We got the dinosaur mode, a robot mode, and then we got gun. Pretty sick idea. I don't even know if the figure came out, but if it did, I would like one.
Swivel
it even has an attachment there. Yeah, pretty cool. We have Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream element says, just so you know, the boat noodle had beef, tripe, tendon, liver, and tongue. And up until that moment, I've only had one of those. Ooh, which one did you have? And good for you. Like, all of those meats are pretty damn good. You just gotta give them a chance. Great time to try those meats with boat noodle. Oh, delicious. Oh, so you've had tripe before. And if you haven't had a lengua taco, ooh, you're missing out. That tacos al vapor are very good. Anyway, Cool Shark 5000 with $1 through the stream element says, hello, Jobby. Been a fan since the days of NECA Shin Godzilla and finally saying hi. Thanks for the great work and happy to finally be here. Hope you're having a great stream. Would say check out the tweet I did, but don't want to break the rules or anything. You could submit it for the next one, and I really do hope that more people participate. I mean, we got a lot of submissions this time around. I just hope that they continue to grow, and I can't wait to see what you guys have to offer. What you guys create, what you guys have to share, what do you have to ask. It's always fun. It's always fun. All right. Squadzilla with $1 through the stream element says, sorry, I was busy for a bit, so I had to miss out on a big portion of the stream. So sorry if anyone has asked you this already, but are you caught up on Dan to Dan? I really like the most recent episode, and the new season is great. The Evil Eye is awesome. I agree. Dan to Dan continues to be good. There's no bad episode. Every episode, I enjoy it more and more. And this, the relationship between the two main characters is such a joy to enjoy. It's such a joy to behold. It's just great. It's a great relationship developing. Yeah, Dan to Dan's awesome. Go check it out if you haven't. It's on Netflix, I believe, and they release weekly. Every Thursday. Annie Ray with the $1 through the stream element says, I feel so honored to have made the cut for the fail box. Hope everyone enjoyed my modest collection. Bruh, your collection was sick, dude. Thank you very much for sharing. And modest is downplaying it, to say the least. It's awesome. Hope, and fun fact about that Doomsday, not only is it signed by Shart, it was also part of his collection before I bought it off him on Whatnot. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. That's sick. Nice, you have a Shartimus Prime original. I gotta hang out with that dude, man. He's fun. He's a good dude. I mean, I did a stream with him a long time ago when we were debating swivels versus ball joints. That was a fun stream. You know, if he's down to hang out again, shit, hit me up. You have my number. You do have my number. Shartimus has my number. All right. Maybe 5 hours and a little bit. What do you think? It's Friday. I don't have to wake up late tomorrow. Because we got about 6 minutes until it hits 5. We'll wait for it to hit 5 hours, alright? Sad Boy Requiem coming in with the banger here. You could say it's a piece of Shart. It's pretty good, by the way. I like that. Damn it. When Goose was here, I should have asked her if she saw the tweet that I tagged her in. The 80 in the jar tweet. You gotta... She's gotta see it. It's amazing. Anyway. Voltrek Studio says Silk Song. I'm excited for it. Next Friday, dude. I am going to play it. For sure. Zashi in the chat is saying Bronze Solid has a bad habit of detaching thumbs, but the transformation is surprisingly easy. Ooh, that's good news. Not the detaching thumbs, but the easy transformation. That is a welcome change of pace. I like Kang toys and all, but sometimes their transformations can be a bit complex. And it's a little frustrating because I have to transform them pretty frequently because of my job. But I think for the average collector, the transformation shouldn't be that big of a deal, even if the instructions are ass. Jess is saying, hey Jobby, remember that review of the SH Monster Arts Godzilla Ultima? You can act like it is as a saxophone because of how long it is. You're right. That tail is pretty damn long. It makes for a good saxophone prop. You're completely right. Good shit. Sky Siu says, I think the chug-sized Kang Toys Dinobots will be better than the MP ones. At least I'm hoping they are. I hope so too. Not only are they coming out a little after the original run, so they'll have time to have worked out a few kinks in the designs. They're also smaller, so probably more manageable. I don't know. I have a good feeling about those chug-sized ones, even though they're not my preference. I'd rather that the Masterpiece scaled ones are perfect. But what can you do? It's good that they are giving you options. Legends class, chug scale, and the Masterpiece scale. Pretty cool. Yeah. Maelstroms is asking if I've already seen the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie. I haven't. Is it out? Did I miss it? I don't know. I'm just waiting for it to release here in the US. If it's out already, then fuck. I should watch it soon. Vladislav the First says, so this Saturday, Lego Soundwave, next Wednesday, Path of Pain, and then at Friday, Silk Song. Next Wednesday? I think I want to do a Just Playing stream, because I opened up so much cool shit tonight that I can't wait to get my hands on some of these things. So for the Path of Pain, I think it's tomorrow. Probably early as well, just so that I can say that I streamed it. So I think a lot of people that watched that initial Path of Pain run will probably not be around to watch this this next Path of Pain run, hopefully the final one. But I just want to get it out of the way so that I can be free to play Silksong and to do a Just Playing stream on Wednesday. So that's my plan. We'll see what happens though. I'll give you updates. I'll give you updates if I have them. Yeah, special Saturday stream for Path of Pain. Voltrek Studio says I was nearing the end of it. Well, that's great news. So, I think I will just stream real quick. Do the Path of Pain real quick. And by real quick, probably 4 hours. But after that, I'll end it and then I'll just fucking hang out with Shocks. That's my plan for tomorrow. That's what I got going on for the weekend. I am Dickel. It's a good name. Done with Path of Pain a long time ago, but I still need to finish the final Pantheon all bosses. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe we can taste it a little bit in the Path of Pain stream, but I think I'm good. I'm okay with not 100%ing it. My goal was to 100% it before Silksong, but I don't think that's happening. I'm just glad that I beat the game at all. So, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready to go with Silksong. I will beat the Path of Pain purely for the bragging rights, and then I'm good. Moving on to Silksong after that. Christopher103 says, do you ever think about rearranging / replacing some of the figures in your shelf? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. And I have a few times. I mean, what? Oh, I added Real Grade Evangelion model kit down there. I don't know if you can see it. It's right next to my Shin Jobby plushie. Oh, which should be coming out soon, by the way. A lot of people have been getting their copy of the Shin Jobby plush, so thank you very much for ordering the Shin Jobby plush. It should arrive to you very soon. But yeah, I added a Real Grade Evangelion right next to it. I don't know if you could see it, but that was painted by... God damn it, I forgot the name, but the kit looks amazing. Really good paint job on it. 80 in the Jar is saying, are you excited for Knights of Guinevere? It's Glitch's new show. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to what it's about. I mean, it seems to be an abandoned sci-fi theme park, very obviously Disney inspired, which could possibly be related to Disney's treatment of Dana Terrace, which I don't know too much about, but I've heard things. Yeah, I'm excited for it. And I was, no hate on 3D animation. It can look very good. I mean, Digital Circus is proof of that. But seeing it being 2D animated, it hit. It fucking hit. 2D is not dead, I'm glad. Yeah, it looks good so far. It looks very interesting. We'll definitely be checking it out. That's right, Christopher103. It is, Knights of Guinevere is created by Dana Terrace, the creator of the Owl House, which I have not seen, but I heard good things about it. The drink in the chat says, have you done a review on God Bomber yet? I really want to see him combined with Jinrai.
Here.
I have not done a review on it yet, the drink, but I did do a Just Playing stream on my second channel, which was a little, didn't look great for God Bomber. It kind of let me down in terms of the solidity of the connection. But I do want to review it at some point because maybe my opinions will change over time. But for now, my first impressions, I could have skipped it. We have Cool Shark 5000 with $1 through the stream elements. Wanted to ask a thing. Thoughts on the designs for Jins from Cosmic Era? Personally, I think the best Zaku/ZAFT MS design. Huh? I think it's the best Zaku/Zaft MS design. Also, I'm sure someone's made this joke, but Godzilla -1 sequel needs to be called Godzilla -2 if he has a co-star in it. That would work thematically. If Godzilla was fighting another kaiju, it would bring Japan to a -2 state. why not? Why wouldn't they call it -2? You know, besides the fact that it sounds kind of silly, but you know what? I'm down if they call it -2. It'd be good. It'd be cool. It'd go hard. As for the Zaku Zaft or the Jins, I haven't seen them. I'm not even sure what the Cosmic Era is. Let me look it up. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, I've never seen Gundam Seed, so... Sorry, I've never seen this thing before, but it does look pretty damn cool. Because I'm biased towards the Universal Century, I will disagree with you on it being the best Zaku design, but it does look pretty sick. There you go. Yep. Never seen Gundam Seed, so I didn't even know it was called the Cosmic Era. Shinobi G, I still have not seen G-Quox. I gotta check it out. It's over now, right? Damn. Completely missed the boat on that. I even watched G-Witch as it was coming out. And G-Witch was... It was fine. 7 out of 10 for the whole show. There's a lot of good shit in it, but I don't think it fully stuck the landing for G-Witch. So yeah, I'll check out G-Quox at some point. Yes, I'm bored. G-Witch had a fun beginning. It was such a great first half in general. And how that first half ends, so fucking good. You know, the thing. There was so much promise from that moment that it didn't quite live up to, in my opinion. And also the quote-unquote romance, a little bit undercooked. So what I'm trying to say is not gay enough. They could have made it gayer. 7 out of 10. G-Witch. Anyway. Are you Jess is asking, are you thinking about maybe going to G-Fest this year? I don't even know when that's happening. G-Fest is the Godzilla convention, right? That'd be cool. Thirsty, I did see a little bit about Primal Season 3 coming out, and I'll definitely check it out when it does. I loved the first 2 seasons. But again, the ending was a bit strange for that, but it was overall, it's still like great stuff. If you guys haven't seen Primal, go check that out. Gendy Tartakovsky is a beast, but I don't have any interest in watching Fixed. Sorry. I understand that Fixed was like a passion project for him, but I can't get into it. I don't think I'm gonna watch that. But watch Primal and Samurai Jack if you haven't. Primal is great. Yeah, Primal is sick as hell. But yeah, I'm not gonna watch Fixed. Maybe I'll watch it with like friends if we do like a drunk movie night or something, but otherwise I'm not gonna watch it on my own. I love you, Gendy, but come on. Twist Tie Guy with $3 through the stream elements. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey man, sorry I missed this fail box, but I wanted to ask, any future VA work and other stuff, or would it be illegal to talk about it now? I don't have anything lined up right now. So, no, it's not illegal because I have nothing. I have nothing to share. I mean, so I can say this. If anyone has heard about the Rise of Unicron fan film, supposed to be like a proper ending for the Michael Bay Transformers thing, the director of that approached me, but he hasn't responded for a while, so I don't know what's going on with that. So I don't have any voice acting work in the pipeline. And we have Anonymous here with the $1 through the stream elements saying, give Miorine to me, I can fix her. I mean, I can fix this undercooked romance. Give me the script and I can do Gundam G-Witch a favor for free. And don't get me started on G-Quox love triangle, oh my god. Ugh. There's a love triangle in G-Quox? Makes me not want to watch it anymore. What the hell? What the fuck? Also, you can have Miorine. I'll take Suletta. No, you know what? I'll take what's her name? Couch girl. Couch girl that doesn't really do anything. Give me her. What's her name again? I forgot. Brown couch girl. Anyway. Jess says, I'm going to G-Fest and I'm in the making of a Godzilla suit and it's going to look sick and I'm excited on how it's going to turn out. Fuck yeah. Post pics. Use my hashtag so I see it on the next Failbox stream. That sounds awesome. Alright, chat. We are a little bit beyond 5 hours now and I think I'm gonna call it in, I'll call it in a bit. Yeah. Last minute comments and questions, chat. Last minute comments and questions and donations if you got them. I'm gonna call it soon. Kevin Archan says, "Did you see any Godzilla analog horrors?" Shelter 54, does that count? If it does count, then it's the best Godzilla analog horror. And whatever that universe is called, I forget, but that channel in general makes some great stuff. So, there you go. Maelstroms is asking, did you finish watching Dragon Ball? What's your opinion about it? I read the entirety of the manga, the original run, and I love it. It's great. I get it. I even like the Buu Saga, which a lot of people don't really like because of like the Tono inconsistencies, but I loved it. I love how wacky it can get, but also how world-threatening, universe-threatening it can be. Yeah, Dragon Ball is awesome. I get it now. And I watched Daima shortly after, and Daima, if you haven't seen that, that's a great... If you want more Dragon Ball, check out Daima. It's awesome. It's one of the last things Toriyama wrote, and you could see it. It's great. Good shit, man. Yeah, so original Dragon Ball is cool. Dragon Ball Z, well, I consider Dragon Ball Z to be one thing. Because they are, right? Daima's cool. I watched Battle of the Gods and Resurrection F. Those were really fun, too. A little bit of Super, but I couldn't get into it. I'll read the manga at some point, but the anime, not great. Yeah. There you go. That's my Dragon Ball knowledge right now. Okay. 10 more minutes. Let's do 10 more minutes and we'll call it. How does that sound? I feel like I'm on a good roll here. I'm just chilling, hanging out, like talking to you guys, like answering your questions. And I like money. So let me read that. 10 minutes. We have I'm bored with $1. Through the stream element says, gosh, when Gundam G-Witch tries to go les and we end up making it hetero anyway by splitting up Miorine and Suletta, maybe the pairing was doomed from the start. Anyway, you keep Suletta and Chocolate Girl, and I'll keep Miorine and Nika. I have to say that name very carefully. Yeah, you can have them both. Fair trade. Fair trade, indeed. What a deal. Okay. And exactly, chat. I mean, come on. I do like money. Kenneth. What? Kenneth? Is that? No, it's Tanuki Raccoon. I read that wrong. Gotta pronounce that last syllable like a crow. Yep. Yep. God damn it, Japan. Do it in the voice? I kind of already did, didn't I?
I love money! Oh, fuck!
The reason why tomorrow's video was delayed was because we were waiting on a sponsorship. But because it's been cleared, it's good to go! So yeah, look forward to the new review tomorrow. Can't wait for you guys to see it. Showery says, Jobby, are you looking forward to GTA 6? I don't really play GTA, TBH. But, GTA, TBH, that was a weird sentence. I'm excited to see how it looks because it's clear that they're putting a lot of work into it. But yeah, in terms of gaming, I'm looking forward to Silk Song, which is next week. Hell yeah, Shocks. Shocks just says, "Yippee!" My favorite Anakin Skywalker quote. Yippee! I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream elements. For as avid as a Jobby fan as I am, I never understood what Benny's lore was. Who is he? First time I remember seeing him was in the Shin Godzilla video. He is literally just the manifestation of my greed. That's what Benny is. And Benny started off as a parody of fucking Benny Fine. His name was just Benny Fine. I didn't even come up with a clever name or anything. And his technical first appearance was in Digivolving Agumon review. And I was making fun of the whole copywriting React controversy, if you guys remember that. That was all the way back in 2016. So that's the debut of Benny Fine. That was before he was even a separate character. That was just me in costume. But then later on, for the Shin Godzilla video, I decided to go weird with my lore with all of these multiple personalities. So it was a bit of a retcon, TBH. Yamahamas is quoting the forbidden review. I don't disavow. I stand behind that as well. It was funny, okay? Digivolving Spirits Black Agumon. Go check it. Go check it out. Agumon! Agumon! We have Well Then in the chat with $1. What's your thoughts on that plane you got for free, the Touch Toys J16, thinking about picking it up? I gotta play with that before I recommend it, because the first copy that I got from Touch Toys, it was broken. Hopefully that's not a big problem for other people's copies, but it was broken, so they sent a new copy to me, and I gotta play with that one. Hopefully it's solid, because the first one they gave me was a pre-production sample, probably didn't figure out the kinks yet. So the one that they gave me afterwards is actually in the real packaging. Yeah, I gotta play with it. Long story short. Shocks is tuned into the deep lore. He says R.I.P. George. Exactly. Benny's brother George died the same video he debuted and no longer to be seen again.
Swivel here.
Thank you. We have Annie Ray with another $1 through the stream element. Says, need to see disappearing guy quote the Agumon line and disappear before he finishes the last word. I'm sure someone can animate that. Just grab the audio from that video and then put it over disappearing guy. God damn it. Oh, on the topic of disappearing guy, I was wondering for the Thai dub of The Amazing Digital Circus, did they do the Thai national anthem? Let me look it up real quick. Because obviously the original language, we did oh say, but I wonder if the Thai dub did hold on. I have to look this up. Because if they didn't, then I could do it right the fuck now. I'm Thai, dude. I could do it. Let me see. Yep, there's the Thai dub right there. I wonder if I know anybody in this dub, because my aunt is a very prolific Thai voice actress. I wonder if she was contacted at all for Digital Circus. I'll have to ask her. But where's disappearing guy? Hold on, I gotta confirm. No, they did the American theme. What the fuck? They could have done the Thai theme. Here, you want to hear Disappearing Guy do the Thai national anthem? It's Prate Thai. That's it. That's it. Wow, I can't believe it. They kept the American theme in the Thai dub. What the hell? All right. 2 minutes. Holy shit, time flew by. God damn. Prate Thai. 2 minutes left, chat. Time flies by when you're having fun. What the hell? Oh, Vladislav the First says, I remember I watched the Russian version for interest. There was Russian national anthem. Come on, dude. Got him. Maelstrom says, just wanted to say I really love your old Failbox video. I even marathon watch it occasionally. It keeps me company during COVID. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you very much for watching. Aud Jair Gines in the chat is saying, Hola, buenas noches, canalito. Muy buenos videos, como siempre. Un saludo, amigo. It's this and this. That's the emojis that they do, and that's my reaction as well. All right. Squardzilla with $1 through the stream element says, I suffer from short-term memory loss, and I've been confused by the Haya pile of pre-orders, so I don't know if you played with them, but for the pink evolved Godzilla, would you recommend the SH Monster Arts or Haya toys? I've heard good and bad things from both sides. Purely from a price standpoint, go with Haya. Whatever the dramatic price difference between the figures, the Bandai, the SH Monster Arts, it is not worth it. It's not. Get the Haya. The Haya toys has problems, but it's a way better value. Get the Haya. Get the Haya out of here, which we're about to do in a few seconds. So thank you very much. Last minute, and I'm talking down to the wire, dude. Last second comments and questions right now. Erk says, love your vids, Jobbert. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I'm bored says, your Agumon sounded like Kellen's silly voice. Agumon! Agumon, Digivolve too! Oh! Alright. Chat, thank you all for watching tonight. It has been a fun one. And again, I gotta give a big shout out to Thirsty for Chicken for making the stream run smoothly. Not just because of his mod privileges, but because of the curation of the Failbox posts, which we're gonna be doing in the future. So look forward to the next one. Should be at the end of next month, and use that hashtag to be featured on stream. Thank you very much for watching again, and thank you everybody who donated tonight, became members. God damn, really appreciate that. And I gotta give a big shout out to everybody who subscribed tonight. And don't forget, we do have a new review coming out tomorrow at noon, 12 p.m. PT. Look forward to it. Can't wait for you guys to see it. And because we opened up so much beautiful stuff tonight, I can't wait to get my hands on them. You better subscribe to the second channel, because that's where I'm gonna lay hands on these figures first before I even review them here. Wednesday, I am thinking about cracking open that Hammond Collection Spinosaurus. Super eager to mess around with that guy. I'm feeling very dinosaur-y right now. I want to walk the dinosaur. That's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, and for Jobby2 subscribers as well, keep an eye out for tomorrow, because I will potentially do a special Saturday stream for Hollow Knight. Get that out of the way, get the Path of Pain out of the way, because apparently we're close to beating it. Look forward to that as well. Special Saturday stream. And with all that, leave a like if you liked it. Leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out. And I already told you to subscribe, so subscribe. Thank you very much for everything, chat. For your continued support, for your patience, for your love of Disappearing Guy, which again is crazy. How much interaction and engagement that I've gotten just from these 4 seconds of screen time. So really do appreciate the passion that you guys have for that particular character. And our last donation here. Thirsty for chicken? With $1 through the stream elements? Play us out. I know you were getting into TMNT a while back. I'm curious what media you've seen and what you feel is the best. Ooh, that's a great question.